Ooh, hi guys. A lot of people, very fast. I am adjusting some things behind the scenes. As yeah, we are very much about to start some stuff. I currently have a list of, I think, uh 3, 5, 7, 8, maybe 10 we have to deliver a note in front of their door without being caught. It's gonna be fun. Especially since I think at least two of them are still at war. So that's gonna be just so good, so nice. Because I've expanded what I thought of it this more like last night after I got off, and then this I have to add some things to the sign, so I have to change a lot, and I kind of got I haven't had the ability of doing it. So unfortunately, this stuff is I metaguard every puzzle. Um, Two reasons. One, you can play along too. So I will usually show the finalized puzzle. Free to take a clip, free to screenshot, whatever you'd like to do. And two, it prevents people from spoiling it to. Um, I'm still new at all of this. I have been streaming for less than 2 months. Um, I've been role playing for less than four, at least GTA roleplay. Um, so this is new to me. I've also not done puzzles until just this. So the first things, if you come over from um, either Vertex or any of the ADMC who also have stuff, um, those are my first puzzles ever. Uh, just doing a lot, and you guys have seen. I want to say probably a tenth of what I've been doing. That's all set up. Thank you. I appreciate it. Um, do you prefer fits? I always like knowing how people like being called in chat because I okay. I'm gonna show you something that will show you I have put in way more work out otherwise in another place. Um, yeah, about a tenth. Yeah. Out to start with. Okay, here we go. Have you guys heard of Obsidian, the note taking program? Really cool feature that I saw someone do once, and I have maybe you said a little bit. Here you go. Welcome to the map of Los Santos. This is a social map. This shows, at least from my character's point of view, all the connections someone has, their connection, so on and so forth until this is where a lot of my time has went into this thing. Um, this is for what's happening. This is based off of what's happening today slightly. Um, the hilarious thing is I haven't updated this. I think in almost a week and a half. So like I was gonna come in here and update all locations for gangs, all their members. I haven't done that. But yeah, that is also everyone also has this text. So all of these dots have ID, phone number, count. If I if I know their gender, if I know their hairstyle, their typical clothing, I don't do that very often. Their associates, their affiliations, what cars they own, and what properties. Every single person on this list, which is roughly 400 names at this point. So yeah, hi Russell, welcome. But yeah, so that's where most of my time has gone. And I have done a little bit of roleplay using that. Um, it's where let's just say it's where a lot of this is gonna fucking go in a second. Hmm. So I'm going to go ahead and go silent for just a little bit as I try and update the latest puzzle. Uh, this puzzle is not for the FIB. The only thing you'll know is this is not an FIB puzzle. Uh, FIB stuff is its own thing. Or I shouldn't say it's its own thing. It is tied to this. I am playing both sides. It's all me. I, I soon it won't be. I have at least two other people helping me now. But up to this point, everything you will see everything that if you go back in my VODs and see has been all me. I am absolutely terrified because this event. So I have an event. It's going to be scheduled for in like 2 weeks. I'll give you that much. It's at least 2 weeks. Um, and it is potentially going to have no one or everyone. That's okay. After the finale of the event is going to result in either almost no one joining or everyone joining. So I might go from having 3 or 4 people having 80. So I've done a lot of background stuff to prep if it becomes 80. Because I have a funny feeling it might. And right, I'm a little quiet. Concentrate so I don't fuck this puzzle up because I do not have a second chance on this one like I do the others. think I got it. One more. For most of you, this will be your first time ever experiencing who I actually play. It's Halen, Wyld. Uh, Currently mainly a sanitation worker, a doctor. Very new to Los Santos. Not very well known, despite working the doctor as a doctor for well, way too many hours. Um, he some things of note. Relatively soft spoken, mainly because he has a heart condition. So throughout the stream, you might notice. Well, thanks, Ruzi and Danny Cobalt, for the follow. That you listen to the music, it's relatively fast paced. Every song in the stream, um, appreciated cereal. Every piece of music I have is 100 beats per minute or faster. That is because Halen's heart rate is at 100 beats per minute standard. So unless he injects himself with something, he is not going. His heart rate is always high. Um, he has a medical condition. He basically, I used to be Firewolf. Used to try. I was pre med. Tried to get into med school, and COVID happened. So kind of had to put that on hold. So I know a decent amount of medical stuff. And if you have a vagus nerve that goes into your heart, um, and it lowers your heart rate. It's what it lets your brain control your heart rate to some extent. If that is severed, your AV node does that, which is at the top of your heart in your upper right atrium. And that's standard as 100 beats per minute. If that goes, you go to the secondary, which I think is 120 or 140 beats per minute. So all the songs are at least 100 beats per minute. If we get into stressful situations, which, I mean, for this stream, we 100% are, music will change if I can think to do it. Do this. I have heartbeats, and they vary from 100, 140. The highest I was able to find that loops 166. Halen is on 166 for 5 minutes. He gets a heart attack and goes into ICU. Doesn't matter what's happening, doesn't matter what's going on. He's there for 5 minutes. Is a hard rule. He passes out. So let's hope that doesn't happen. There's too much to do today. Um, but you know, you can't plan for everything. Highlight. There's going to be a little bit of company in here. Just a little. I might have said I started creating puzzles and they're really hard and people are enjoying them. So I do plan on streaming all day today. Um, that is 12 hours. That being said, probably around in like 2 hours. Um, I didn't stream yesterday, light. I streamed a lit. No, I didn't stream it all yesterday because I was doing too much background stuff for today. Um, I'm glad, Blaze. I really am. The amount of times I have the first big interaction I have ever had. So I had two really big I had like four big interactions back to back to back in like a week, where I basically ended up talking like getting Medi involved in this, like Nino. Um, because it was just circumstantial that I was able to do it, which was great. And then he brought in Edgar or Peppo, and I love Peppo. Peppo is half of why Halen is Halen. Um, so he brings him in, and I'm like, oh god, oh no. I hope this like measures up to what they're wanting. Um, and fucking uh, at least Edgar was like 100% for it immediately. Like, yes, let's do this. Uh, I at that point in time was very unaware of what's going on in the city. I do not look at Reddits. I do not look at videos. I, for the most part, will if I'm not can't stream for a day or can't play for a day, we'll watch a couple people. Um, but there are people who I know I'm not going to interact with anytime soon. Um, just so I don't, I don't learn things I'm not supposed to know. I'm very good at keeping things separate, i.e., FIB shit, this shit. Um, but yeah, go ahead and take you guys here because we're about to hopefully start going on for a minute. Um, Thank you for following, Blaze. Uh, but yeah, so um, so I then end up having to interact with him, and if I'm usually not too nervous of a person, I was shaking during the entire conversation. It was an hour conversation. It was a lot. Um, but upon like I listened to the VODs just to get feedback. Because at that point, um, I use sorry, Halen's two people. Halen is Halen. Halen's also Whisper. Whisper uses a voice changer, and so he the voice changer I heard from too much like from everyone that basically it was too strong. Fair enough. So I worked with it, called Nino back, listened to what he said afterwards. He's like, "Oh, that's much better. Like I can understand." And it was great. Um, but yeah, I have like I feel like I've been told I have a pretty animated voice. Um, and so I was very worried that my extra minute to join in. Um, yeah. So he has since learned, like during his meeting with Edgar, he learned, oh, there's a missile coming into the city. He does not. Halen has no idea when. He has a pretty good idea. It's a nuke of some sort because it was Edgar and Brandon Valentino, both who are working for Faceless, that I found out 2 days later off stream and was like, fuck. But they're caught now in the middle. One being a whitelist, like a whitelisted quest slash story that's probably going to be what ends the server, and my little thing that is all me and have no resources behind. So we'll see. You know, people are gonna compare, and that's fine. I'm taking it with I'm doing this all solo, uh, and as far as I know, I have included at least 20 people involved in this now. And after today, that number is gonna jump, and I'm kind of excited for it. Um, a lot of today, so initially it's going to be running around trying to put notes down for people or hand them over. If I find people outside, I'll be asking if they are part of so and so, because I am looking for them to give them something. I know. Um, I mean, from how it looks in the server, one, the server's dying slowly. It's slowly losing people. During Rust, the high time for the server would peak at 130, like 130, 140. This used to be a server that would hit 240 and have a 40-person like wait list, just like huge, just to get in. And it's now at 140. You can join at any point in time. Like I am not here stressing about clicking into the server like I did when I first joined. When I first joined, if I didn't get in on the minute, I was at least 16 to 17 places behind, which usually meant I didn't get to play that day. Now I'm guaranteed to get it because just no one's joining it. They're gonna have to. They're probably gonna swap relatively soon to bring people back. Because I will admit, looking at it, and been watching people on Prodigy just because they're very much. It's just I can watch them. I can watch the streamers I enjoy and not have to worry about any meta stuff interfering. Um, I didn't realize it. NoPixel has no recreational activity. It has no downtime activities. You work or you do crime. The most downtime thing you have are night races, which is only a select few people get those. It's sad. I recognize it relatively early on. Halen has at least that yeah, there's a lot to do. If you could make something um that could then do that, would be amazing. Also, hello. That was 13 people who just joined. Holy shit. What is going on today? Um uh account for Kalen. Ignore that. That was usually why I do this before. It's gonna be quite a bit of people. Right. Anyone messaged me while I was asleep last night? Nope. Normal stuff. Ah, fair enough. I don't mind being a daycare. I'm gonna laugh if all of a sudden today is just like a super dead day in the server. It will make things very awkward for me. Go ahead. Down a little. I think I'm gonna continue the cameras today. Is an interesting thing I could do with the cameras. This look. Yeah, fine. A little weird. Um, the only thing I haven't been able to think of is a good title that will make people want to actually decode this. Um, Also, for those, again, here is the puzzle. If you would like to try and solve it yourself, feel free to do so. screenshot, flip, and see if you can't work it out. Everything you need is on this page. This is going to gang, so it needs to be something. That. I think that's good. Yeah, there's numbers. This one, in all honesty, Fitz, is the easiest one. Um, by far. This is very easy. I had multiple friends do this one because my objective is to get as many people to solve this as possible. It's not to make it difficult. So I gave it to two of my in real life friends who are one who's really good at puzzles, and he like I do puzzles with him quite a bit, and one who does no puzzles whatsoever, and one who does puzzles all the time, brute forced it. So it's brute forceable, and the other one put it into just a solver online and found out really quickly, and I was like, okay. To me, it's always funny. People are just gonna try and brute force it. There you go. Hey, you found. I mean, there's some things that actually might be handy with. Shit, there's all the way. My car is at the hospital. I left it. Yep. Hospital. Run there. I guess we'll get food, then we'll run there, and we'll get it, and then we'll go change. I need to put, I think, a hoodie on of some sort. Actually, I might go with the running bit just to see if I can't blend it in, and so I can like. My objective is to like walk into places, put stuff down, walk out. Oh, the FIB riddles is Firewolf. That is in Halen. Halen doesn't do the FIB riddles. Halen is ex-FIB, fired, and almost killed by them. If you want to know the full, like, because there's usually I will share everything that is known by other people in the server to chat, because to me that is going through all my VODs near impossible. I stream on weekends if I'm not doing anything for 12 hours, almost 12 hours a day. Like, good luck. So Halen's ex-FIB, who had been finding a conspiracy that was going on in the FIB itself. Basically, they would go and take.
Here you are.
They would take the weapons and drugs from different precincts, gather them into a holding facility so that more evidence, like the evidence lockers are empty now, and they're not just filled with stuff.
Hell yeah. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Hold it down.
Hello.
Can I get 4 combos, please? With like.
Yeah.
I don't think I'll extra drink. 2.
No, you find it.
Thank you so much. So he finds out that they're like putting everything into a warehouse, but that warehouse is then removing all traces of the guns, the drugs, the equipment that come in. They eliminate like the serial numbers. They remove them out of the computer. Um, like everything is just everything is cleaned out, and then they are stripped down and then sold to
Go.
different cities.
Boom.
Thank you so much. That popped out. Um, and so he noticed this, and he was like basically making a report to give to like to make a public statement. Um, he went to his manager. His manager says you need to stop looking into this. We are aware, and he's just like that seems sketchy. So he was gonna make a public report, and then was fired right before he finalized everything, and then was almost killed. Instead, his best friend died due to a car bomb in his car. So basically, it was supposed to trigger on the second ignition. The first ignition was from the FIB building home, and then and then on the second ignition it was supposed to explode because then it would be at home and not result in anyone or him dying. Best friend dies, and he knows all this information, but he now has no physical evidence. His apartment's all gone, all his money's gone. He has now no one, and so he is now in Los Santos to get actual evidence. But of course, when he got caught in the explosion, he got shrapnel into his heart, which also severed his vagus nerve, so his heart rate he was out of it for 3 months, and then he spent almost 6 months in recovery, just trying to not elevate his heart. So he talks very passively. He's a very right now he's very passive. Does not get angry very easily. He does not get heated very easily. Like he has times where he'll show like emotion, but for a lot of it he doesn't. The couple times are like he talks about specific topics, and then he'll
You need a ride?
that would be wonderful. Need to get to the hospital.
All right.
Oop. Yep, I had a feeling. Okay. Los Santos. Yeah, I like. There's a lot of stuff that I have. That Halen's been through, just in the city. First person he kind of like opened up to, like really opened up to, left the city a week later and hasn't ever been back. Which was like, to me, I'm just like, ow. Fucking abandoned again. Which has made him like even more kind of like closed up and isolating. Man knows how to read people. He doesn't let most things pass him by. Is nice for me because I like to think that's how I am. Very often I'm not. He is very oblivious when it comes to like any type of flirting. That has never been his thing. I don't think it's happened. Like it kind of has happened one time, and it was very brief, and not pursued in the slightest by the other. Like by the person who actually was like saying stuff. So that was interesting. I was just like, I was laughing because I'm like, hey, I'm looking oblivious to this, not understanding. Yeah, so we're going to do real quick is we are going to get into the hospital, clock in real quick just to take a look at reports. Anyone we know is in ICU or has been like on under surgery. And then check one person real quick. Pull up my notes. I need to know where I'm going. The one thing I hate is there is no way of like inputting an address or something and getting which house you're going to. It is one of the things I dislike. And notes going. Anyone talking? Yes, of course, someone always is. I've heard it. And don't reports. Holy shit. Well, one lifers, one life family. Made the Edwards. It didn't. Or it didn't save.
Another one goes to 200K, maybe buy another one.
Hmm. Yeah, she only has one property now. She sold her Polito properties. That's what I had a feeling was gonna happen. Hi, Perry.
And what are you doing?
I was checking to make sure none of my friends are in. Leave for a while.
Yeah, nothing's happened, so.
But, you know, 4 dead.
Uh,
I checked
Yeah.
10 minutes ago and it wasn't hit yet.
oh,
And I was
what
checking
is?
right now.
No, 5.
5? Oh,
Yeah, I did.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying. I checked if it was open or not.
really
That's crazy.
I had to run from the apartments because my car was in the back, and so I figured I'd check to see if anyone was in the ICU or not before I head out for the day.
Yeah. It's all good. I'm gonna go into a lot of meetings. Yay! We love those.
Yeah, I'm
Um,
used to those.
I'll make sure you vote on new meeting day,
Yep.
please.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't want people bitching, going, but I didn't get to vote. If I put it up for a week. If I have somebody go like bitch to me, going, well, I didn't vote for that day, and blah 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 blah.
That's
I'm
fine.
like,
Most people did.
yeah, it's like most people
That
did.
works.
It's a group vote.
Welcome to doctor stuff.
I don't give a fuck if you wanted to be on this certain day. You were the only person who did this day. Don't
Mhm.
come up big dickhead. No, I'm leaving it for a week. I'm gonna bring it up again at the meeting tomorrow, so
Okay.
everyone does know. But
There's not a lot
yeah,
of Dr. T anymore. Doctors are pretty much dead.
Cantor is also visiting her husband at the moment in Florida, so
Okay.
she's currently unavailable. So
Taking over most of her responsibilities then? What's
I
end
don't
up
think I've
happening?
I don't think I've taken over most of her responsibilities.
How many meetings do you have
I'm
today?
just technically it's only the one with PD because I'm setting up. I need to catch up with something, and then I also need to possibly bring up the idea of bringing back PD physicals.
Mm,
So, yeah,
that sounds like it's gonna be so much fun for us.
I've done them in the past, like 5 years ago, and they were so fun, especially the strength side of it because I'm still 3-0 to beating up PD cadets. Just saying, they've not beaten me.
Oh wow.
yeah,
Hey,
yeah, yeah,
in a fist fight
because
with you. Got it.
yeah, but Gregor even found that one out. When there was a law for oh god, I don't know what is it?
Full combat?
Mutual combat, the mutual combat law.
Mm-hmm.
McGregor wanted to go against someone, so I said, "Fuck it, I'll go against you," and I beat his ass.
Oh wow.
I might be a sweet innocent doctor, but I can still fuck you up.
Mm-hmm. I mean, same. Give me the reason to, and I won't.
Yep. Don't give me a reason to. But yeah.
I know where to hit that'll hurt more than where you than you know. All right. Well,
Not true. Have you worked out what specialty you want yet, by the way?
I'm probably just gonna end up doing neurology. Like I'd like
Neurology?
to do
Okay.
stress management, but that is near impossible in this city, unfortunately.
Yeah. So you can focus on like neurology, but you can like dabble in other things like
Mhm.
myself. Like with my ENT, I dabble in eyes most of the time as well.
Yeah.
as you saw in the referrals channel as well.
Yes. I mean,
And also,
she came to me
yeah.
first, and I was like, I don't do eyes. I'm sorry. I don't. I'm sorry. You'll have to find someone else.
Yeah, no, I don't normally deal with the prosthetic side of things, but I don't mind doing it if need be.
Mhm.
So
Okay.
yeah, it's all good.
Yep. All right.
It's like what I said. Like with most of like you guys as residents, like I find out what you want as your specialty, and I find ways for you to like get it out there if that makes sense.
Oh yeah.
So make ads, do this, do that, and it's like just go for it. Don't just stay on duty bored, just standing there.
Just standing there,
Yeah.
being like, okay.
Yep.
Specialty
Just-
doesn't matter.
Yeah, just waiting for the next patient to drop. Like no,
Mhm.
try and reach out.
Yep.
Schedule stuff. Like yeah. So I'm doing a lot. Right, I'll
Alright.
leave you to it.
Bye.
Take it easy.
I think the very funniest part of most of this, only one doctor has any idea of what Halen has been through or has done. Most doctors just see him as like, 'cause I used to be second in amount of hours, or second or third in the amount of hours as like a brand new doctor. And the only Harry, who we were just talking to, used to be number 1 and is now number 2. She's stopped significantly. Alright, so I need the power up. I might swap this actually out for the Seminole. Probably shouldn't though. Seminole is meant to be like, only like 2 people know Halen even owns a Seminole. I have a feeling like this is gonna say like under 30 for the most part. I find this so funny. Helicopter kit. Just for $10,000. Cheap, easy. The last time I started doing this, I got taken hostage. All right. So we're gonna go change outfits really quickly, and then we're going to start. And oh boy, I am nervous. One of the things Halen is going to be very on edge about today is being followed. Because of what he's doing, he's expecting someone to notice and someone to follow him. Gonna probably happen initially is you just fitness. He happens. Put it right there. Move the mask. Oh my goodness, that's every day. Halen thinks he's in danger every day. He's not. He's very rarely in danger. But, you know, he believes he's in danger. After, like, depending upon how much people start talking about this stuff, he could very well be in danger. We're gonna do first going to let's see we around is remind me I need to do that. No phone calls. Or no ringing, at least. Yes. I feel like I'm having to already feel my own heart rate increasing. How's everyone's day? Morning, afternoon, evening. Early morning, like 3 a.m. Like some people. Me, stay up till. And how many are actually just here for puzzles? The other question, I guess. use the full. I didn't use the car polish. That's interesting. Ooh, nice. Hopefully. There are a couple types of weddings that I'm like, I don't wish that on my worst enemy, just because of, I feel like 4 or 5 hours long of just the ceremony. We're gonna start with the group I don't think is around at all. The way I can say I've done one. Get watched by someone. That's the kind of stuff that I'm like, yep. Howdy.
What's up?
Not much. Where are
you
you?
headed to?
Taking a walk on the beach.
You normally take a walk on the beach?
Every once in a while, yeah.
Down on this way?
Initially, yeah, because then I can go change into a bathing suit and go swimming.
Okay. All right. Just careful.
Plan on it. Halen lies so easily. Oh, it's weird, right? I just pulled up, got out, locked the door, moved on. Like, I guarantee you he's breaking my car into my car right now. Almost 100%. This. Need to. So the thing that sucks is I'm gonna have to now take some time, right? But, you know, we have time today. The first one is literally the easiest one. And I think, yeah, all the notes are exactly the same. I was tempted to make the heading different for every gang. And make it slightly different. So, like, instead of Hades, it would be Olympians. Instead of Hydra, it would be Hercules. Saints would be sinners. Raiders would be like townsfolk, like swapping everything, right? Making it almost the opposite. What do you think are the chances that he is going to he's still watching us? I think that's a Saint member. I'm unsure. I've seen him a couple times. I'm just really bad at like recognizing voices often. So what I'm gonna do though is, because I'm on the beach, I'm going to go to Hades' um, little area. I'm gonna put their note up. I'm then gonna do maybe gorillas if they're around. Things are gonna be hard because they're in they're in the block apartments. Here. Oh, I go down past the sculpture and then I can take the turn. Oh, I just realized this is the orange hair, Halen. This isn't the gray hair that I needed. Shit. Well, ooh, I'm so used to the orange hair. Okay. Actually, this might work out really well. I might be able to do the Hades, come back out to here and see the sunset. Great. I don't have any sunset photos yet because I've been trying to do the sunrise stuff. My goal is to eventually have Halen circle the island, like north to south to north, with sun rises, and then do north to south for sunsets. And so it's every like scenic view you can find on like the coasts. And high cactus. Oh boy. Real quick. Do something. Like get ones that are just ones that are don't have any lyrics, like a lot of conversations, so that you're not like having to fight between the two. I forget. Okay, we're just gonna be doing mainly instrument. Oh. Couple. Okay. The nerves are setting in. The funny thing is, well, I know like a couple of people in Hades, they don't know me. And with them currently at war with SOB, the funny thing is I have to somehow find a time when Hades is either like convoying out to meet SOB. SOB's convoying out to meet Hades and hit both of their like territories at that time. I also have to somehow figure out how to talk to like someone from SOB because I know they're on Fudge. I've been told that. I do not know where on Fudge. I do not know who owns their house. I'm missing quite a bit. Also, that's very weird to have an officer down here. That is very strange. Also talk to, or like drop off the note to the gorillas. Something quick. That he does. Oh, sorry, it is not. That's not. Can we? This. I. I'm gonna get blue. Don't know. Oh, without like blue. Get blue. Maybe not. I get that like I can't. I was hoping to make it like the darker blue for painter's tape because it would just make things here. But no luck. Here, there, but they could all be parked up. Also, I think this is perfect. Like, paranoid shit. Says by Nils Fram. HM. Here. We'll trade out. What's that? Again, we're circle. This one. Good to go for that. bit. How mild in the background. At times like this, I wish I had a stream deck so I could like have a bunch of different things set up already for it. I had a lot of plans. I had plans where like every time I increase Halen's heart, so like the heart rate sound would always be going regardless. But as it increased, it lowered music volume and increased the heart rate sound a little bit, and also would like undersaturate the most colors. So red would still show. Nikita like did it, and I was like, that's exactly what I wanted to do, which is just like reds are brought out and are really crisp, but everything else is fully muted. With this one, I think what we'll do is we'll get back in the car and we'll drive up to Polito and do Repas, because I know their house. So, coming up. I wouldn't be surprised if my car is being fucked up with at all.
Hey, I haven't seen you at the Epsilon training. You okay? Hey, yeah.
So, I am betting my car is not where it was. I think it's gone. Or it's very fucked up. One of the two. What I didn't know is this is where they push. What makes fucking sense. I hate this car sometimes. Back away now. Try to unlock it. Great car. Like, sometimes it just doesn't want to unlock. There we go. left alone, so that's good. The hilarious part is, I know that wasn't necessarily Gorilla's house that I put the note at. Their house is like one street closer in. But it is the information Halen has. To like even note the gosh. So 8. Hopefully gets us everywhere. My idea is to pick a random house in North Challenge and put a note there, hoping Raiders see it. Hoping. Because unfortunately, there could be people who are doing 24/7 see it, which, I mean, I guess I kind of maybe get the same thing happen in people. It's too busy. Whereas here, like, that feels like it would be better. Actually, a really cool hiding spot right there. I don't think I've actually paid attention. Being a thing. This. Good. I have never been so stressed putting down a piece of fucking paper. That's all I am doing right now. Putting down fucking pieces of Now I'm gonna head to that, over to that dock, and I'm gonna put another one, like, towards the entrance, and then walk back. There's a part of me that's just like, I take a potato chip and I eat it, is as stressful as I am feeling right now. which is just funny. It's so funny. This is just a for fun thing. They are all bad. Huh. I put one there just to be on the safe side. That's the great thing about this. I can set as many of these down as I need. Because this looks like it is a spot. They should have made it, instead of a note, a letter. Really what they are, they're letters. Going. Letters. Boy. Welcome to what will be Mode Day. ADMC is one of the last ones I'm planning on doing, just because I know there's typically always a bunch around. They're always usually on their block. Even though I know that they are probably the ones who are most active right now. I had to start somewhere. Spoochie was a safe spot for the most part. Not as many gangs run around there. ADMC block is kind of straightforward. Saints area. I'm very terrified of going into the Saints area because it basically means I am giving up anonymity for them. Not necessarily what I'm. Go ahead and run back. The other thing I have to pay attention to when I get nervous like I'm feeling, I will not feel hunger or feel thirst. So throughout the day, I'm going to say, I will try and remind you guys as well to have some water, eat some food. Just because sometimes we all forget. We're too caught up in everything. really bad. But it should. Much better. Hairstyle. Here we go. Looks like streamers are on. Oh, I know what else I'll do. I need to track down Nino. I'm going to try and give him one without him realizing it's me. Just because I think that's cool. I very much feel like this song belongs in a like Stellaris. None of you have played Stellaris. It's a sci-fi like grand strategy game. One of my favorites. Many hours of many hours, like over 1,000. Early drop this off. First. See if anyone's don't know whose that one is. I just someone's. I will probably put a note there anyways, just because whoever it is. The house is this one. Someone is in there. Right there. Putting a note is next to it. Also there. No. Two. Prepare the car. And in a little more. And we'll wait. The hilarious thing about my car is it's very typical of a decent amount of locals drive this. Just, you know, it doesn't have the spoiler in the back. But otherwise, A lot of people can mistake this car as a local car. Thank you. And set up at the bank. And slowly make our way to the bus, and we hope that they are having something and they're not just staring at me. The cat paw. I have a feeling I put this out, I'm fucking just do it. What the fuck? That's funny. Because their stuff is so, like, fucked in there, I stepped on a floor unit that is still, I think, in there, or like a wall unit, and because they made it so big, I stepped on it outside of it, and it teleported me in. Didn't have the ability of doing that. So that's annoying. Put a car, 'cause if I can, I might just. It's literally just.
How you doing,
That was a bit of an adrenaline rush for me. Just all of a sudden ending up inside. Now they'll see it. Hopefully. They should have done it like the inner door, but that will work. What? BBMC, Gorillas, Hades, Kripas, Raiders. That's 5, so we're about halfway done. Pretty good time. I remember if there was Carnage Mayhem. Wanted to say Chaos Legion, I heard was up here, but I don't remember. I think it's that one, but I'm unsure. I think the hilarious part is I just gave potentially PD the ability to almost raid that house. Which could seriously fuck over the Trepas. Like, seriously. One was taking the rails. Interesting. Okay, go into Sandy Mayhem. If I remember correctly. I don't think. I don't know if they're there anymore. Part of like not having a good, like someone who's really good at knowing where gangs are and like all that, like, where they're located. I was hoping to get Louis from Hades to help with that, because he has people where he can ask, like he either knows it already, or he has people he can ask who aren't gonna think it's weird to ask the question. There's a fucking doctor asking. It's weird as hell. Brief drive. Anyone's working at Carnage. They are. Okay. How do we do this? Have an idea. See how sneaky we can be. If we can't be sneaky, oh well, worth a shot. What is that? I think that was successful. Back to the car. Ooh. Let me see if we succeeded. Not have but good. So I think they saw me, but they don't know who I am. But you know, this works out. Has to go on here for a little bit, get out, back to the freeway, and then we blend in for a bit. Oh, I want to know. I want to know. It's the hardest part, man. The hardest part is I want to know if, like, how much I got out of it and how much I didn't. Mayhem. But they do the Sandy gas station. If I'm remembering correctly, it's either Mayhem or it's Doogie. Either way, they had two people right there chatting, and I kind of like around a little bit, put a note on the ground, or put a note on their door, and then got away. And then I think they heard me make a little bit of a noise, or maybe saw me a little bit. So they're trying to figure out what's going on, and they, I think, just missed me. Again, I am wearing very bright colors. The silly goblin. Alright, one of the hardest ones I'm gonna start doing, I think. Here. I have to sneak into Hydra territory. Not only do I have to sneak in, I have to sneak out. I know which house I want to do. So I believe it's Flippy's house based off of counting. The hard part is there is always someone in that cul-de-sac. Always. Getting in, setting it down, and getting out only to be difficult is why I'm trying to do this like middle of the night. Yeah, it is. It's dead center in Hydra territory. It is the hardest one. It's also the one that I need to do no matter what. It's the one that I'm more likely to get caught for. It's them and ADMC are the two that I'm most likely to be caught. That's why I'm saving them for, like, trying to save them for last. The one exception is Hades. I think, not Hades, SOB. SOB, I don't know where they're at, so I have to almost call them up. Be like, hey, where are you? Right. Yeah. fucking wide ass. Yeah, they do. I mean, right now might be ADMC's dead period. The problem is where I need to put the note is going, anyone can see it. So I need to have at least one ADM. Like, it's going to be hard to have ADMC have it. That's going up and around and then cycling behind from the northeast, or yeah, basically northeast. My thought process is they're looking toward the city most of the time. They don't probably have many windows, if any, on the backsides of their buildings. Want to flank them? It is probably possible because the amount of time it would take to flank is. Aren't counting on someone having the time to fucking do that. The alternative is actually coming up from around like this side right here on the ground. I just have to get there unseen. So many like we actually don't even see the trailer. The thing is, the house right in the middle is the one I have to get to, I believe. Or no, it's this one. That's the house. But I also need to move semi-slow. But I don't look like I'm quickly moving. I find this really fun. This is very interesting. Music kind of matches with it again, hitting like the climax of it. Here, past the very little cover. Half of all notes have been put out. I'm hoping I'm counting correctly. And now I'm trying to infiltrate into Hydra territory. Which is the hardest one to get into, by far. This is going to be very slow moving, like very slow moving from this point forward. The scary thing is, depending upon if they've left or not. That on my, I am unsure if like this crouching, if I'm actually crouched or not. Like I'll randomly stand up And I don't know if it's like my walk that causes it to happen. I have to constantly move. Not this house, it's that house. I'm not walking in front of any of these houses. Even this is dangerous. Yeah, I think the cool part, like I can put it here and just dip, right? But the cool part is getting it on, like next to the front door without being seen. Got it. I'm still not moving fast. This is where you get caught. Right here. Make my way back the way I came in, which is down and then up and over. I'm not going straight back. Nope, you do not run for your life. You give the fuck up the moment they spot you. It is not worth it. Slowly make your way. This side. Come around, back up and around, and clear. Right now, the other thing I have to pay attention to is my car is there. They could be watching my car. I need to make sure my car isn't being watched. And Halen is very much of the idea of this is all of this is being watched the entire time. Assume you're being watched, and if you're not, you're good. But if you are, you're safe. Right now with the light, because of the moon, it stands out like a sword. But and the thing that's gonna suck is there's probably only like there are probably 4 Hydra members around, but they're out in the city, right? What I just did was, not really necessary. But for me, this is my fun. I'm playing a covert game, unlike everyone else's action game. I don't know about everyone else. In every RPG I ever play, I always go stealth. I always go, like, go in quiet. We are moving this slow until we get back to the... Because the moment I make a run for that car, whoever was in that motorcycle is gonna drive right past and be like, that's weird. Why is there someone running? Who owns that house? This isn't an ownable house. Or even if it is ownable, who lives there? We don't. Let's chase them down and get answers. What I think it's gonna be really funny is I would like the biggest part that I would enjoy is Halen's almost caught every time he dropped off a letter. Every single time he dropped off a letter, he almost got caught. And he just somehow either snuck out or was quiet enough that they left. Like they were just almost like NPCs being like, must have been the wind. Just go a different direction. Go back to what they were doing. So, SOB is next. Lights on. We do not care. We want to almost announce our presence because now we look like an NPC car or a local car. That might be SOB right there. I kind of hope it is. The alternative to finding SOB out in the wild is working a doctor shift. I will most 100% have SOB come through because of a shootout. Almost guaranteed. Fudge. So, I think if I'm not yeah, it's SOB. That's their house. I found their house. Cool. Let's do the same thing. Up here. I mean, sometimes it is just that easy. Sometimes it's just like, what's a giant thing that's on top of a roof? I think that's their house. But it's a gang's house because every time Halen has actually like looked for a gang house, he's seen those on them. So he's just he's made the connection without knowing it what they are. Even I really don't know. I think they're part of the HQ app, but I am unsure. This one should be ADMCs, if I did the counting right. unfortunately. Entire block. It's 0 cover. The entire, like, you have to go around the backside. Do this quick. I have no standing. Get the fuck out. That's annoying. Yeah, pretty much, like, pretty much. Okay. This is someone's house as well. I don't know whose, but it is someone's. There's a grave. That's not concerning. Oh, I am missing Cypress. Let's actually. We are just 2 more. Just in. Cypress, what we're gonna do, we're gonna actually put it next to their garage. I do not know which. I'm assuming it's almost all the warehouses are theirs, but they are frequently driven past by a lot of people. The hilarious part is, if I was like a sanitation worker, I can come over here and just fucking blend in. This is a spot for sanitation. Nice notes, and I know it's Cypress territory because oh, they moved it. They used to have the garage right there. Up there. Okay, so I have to somehow go around and find where they put it. Or if they just like pulled it. Could have just as easily pulled it. Better. Over this way. Go into the oil fields. We take a look from above. As best as we can. He's looking for. Okay, so I can get there, get over, put it down there. No, you never know. I hope you guys are enjoying the little bit of the overt style. This, I'm hoping, becomes almost a norm for others, if this arc goes the way I would like it to. The idea is that other people are normally used to being loud and going in guns blazing and like little to no plans have to actually do recon. So recon is necessary, and then they have to like strategize on how they're going to do stuff. It's not a, okay, we're doing this first try. We've surveyed them for 3 days. And so it's kind of like slowing things down a little bit, making everything be more meaningful. The idea is if you fail, it hurts that much worse. If you can jump up there. So I need a way out that's not the front once I get in. Oh. Ooh. People below me. For this, I should have done it for when I did Hydra, because this would make way fucking sense. This is my way out. Line ourselves. Like, ooh, that's a room. I just touched a room. I hate how high this is. I would love to just be able to drop down here and like go around that way. I think the funny thing is, if that is solid, I can jump that. If it's not solid, I go unconscious. It's solid. up to 166. House. I have pass out ready. I do. I have a decision to make. Straight in, or hoping that I have a way of jumping. I have something I can do. Oh, I just thought of something. I'm gonna do that. Well, we'll come back. I got an idea. I saw a lot of trash. You know what Halen normally is? Some of you don't. He's made most of his money doing one thing, and one thing only. Alright, so we need to go first to the clothing store here. And what we're gonna do... No, I did not. I have an idea so I can get in and out without drawing a lot of scrutiny. Because where their door is, in relation to any way of getting out, is not possible without being seen almost 100%. Like, I'm just gonna get seen. If there's anyone in there, I'm going to get seen. So, instead of trying to do it stealthily, which I have been doing, we're doing it overtly. The difference between that is a disguise. Or in this case, a job. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go and run sanitation. Too fast. I'm literally grateful. This is the time to do it. If there's ever a time, it is right the fuck now. ADMC done. So I still have Manor, which I'm gonna potentially just do the same thing as what I'm gonna do for Cypress. And then I'm gonna go get lunch. I think that's a very productive hour and a half. honestly thought it would take me like 2 to 3 hours to get it all down. What? I mean, there's probably still way more that I could, like, way more places I can put down stuff. But right now, ooh. Hi, Eliza.
Dr. Wyld, how are you on this day?
I'm okay. How are you doing?
I am actually doing quite well, thank you very kindly. Kiflam dead.
What can I help you with?
I have come across an interesting piece of literature that
Okay.
I wanted to share with you. It's less about the content and more the context, if that makes sense.
Okay. That does. Want to meet up now or in a little bit?
Whenever is most convenient for you. I'm quite at my leisure right now.
Okay. How about we do it right now, and then
Perfect.
we can go from there.
Excellent. Where shall I meet you?
I just was at the sanitation yard, but I can go anywhere.
Perfect. Are you actually doing a Sandy run right now?
I'm not.
Ah.
I might in a little bit, but not for the moment.
Uh-huh. Well, if you're looking for a partner, I am more than happy to fill a slot if you are looking for people.
Wonderful. How about we meet, how sensitive is this?
Not particularly sensitive.
Okay.
Like I said, it's more the context than the contents.
Yeah. How about, do you know where, I think there's old City Hall? I don't know if it's old City Hall. There's so many. There's so many city
Up in
halls.
Rockford?
There's the one, Rockford. There's the one that's off of Occupation. So the one that's between Carcer Way and Eastbourne Way.
Occupation and Carcer and
So don't worry about Occupation. It's Carcer and Eastbourne. So
perfect. I can meet you there.
All right. See you there in a minute.
All right. See you shortly, Kiflam.
Kiflam. So what we're doing is it's very rare someone calls Halen and goes, "Hey, I found something." So he only has 2 places left, and while it is important, he is also not too worried about what his idea is to get the notes in to those 2. Not going to be too big of a deal. He does it now versus, an hour from now. It changes nothing. Yeah, so the idea is to grab the garbage truck and run to Cypress, grab the loose trash cans at from there, because they have a bunch of trash down, and pick it all up. And then, while putting it away, drop the note, or put the note on the door or the wall, and then drive off. So it looks relatively natural. No one's gonna bat an eye too much of like, oh, what is he doing? Oh, he's just picking up trash. Okay, whatever. And then doing the same thing for Manor. Manor probably want materials. They just got out of a war. Ah, I did see her. And Halen does not ever bring an umbrella. Ever. Well, not ever. There's one instance in which he will, and that's formal attire. He'll have a pocket umbrella. It's Mom, Eliza.
Hello and Kiflam. I hope this day is treating you well, except
It
the,
is.
I guess somewhat audacious weather today, but it is what it is.
It is what it is. Okay.
Again, it's
Oh.
less the contents and more the context based off of
Mhm.
our conversation yesterday. Apparently, there has been a fair number of these files popping up around the city. And I don't know. Yeah. I am not quite sure as of yet whether this is meant to be a red herring of sorts, or if it's
It's the subject matter
indicative
right
of
now.
a bigger thing that we need to pay attention to.
Oh, it's much bigger.
Mm.
It's... Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, man. This... oh. Okay. We might have to get into the robbing game.
Hmm.
What this is showing right now is that some of the most of the 24/7s, they have a safe. Underneath the safe, if you build you can build a hiding place.
That's what I thought was interesting.
Oh. What I thought was gonna happen is not what's gonna happen now.
Hmm.
Well, if you don't have to stay in Los Santos, I'd suggest start thinking about going on a business trip or a vacation outside of Los Santos. Like, extended.
So, are you thinking that some of the doom spiraling that's been happening has...
Oh, it's all true. All of it is accurate.
Oh.
Who did you get this from?
I found a reference for this in the Liquid Library. I got curious and decided to run some spare ink and paper that I had through the printing press
Mm-hmm.
to...
Are they just things that are like referenced in Liquid Library that you can then print out at any point in time?
let me check my bag here. So, for example, when you have a file put together for printing, that is what you get.
Okay. So what you're telling me is that... Oop, your pockets are full.
Oh.
Just trying to get it back. There you go.
Oh, thank you so much.
You losing that. What you're telling me is someone else had made this into a book.
Someone was making copies of this. That
Oh.
seems like that might be the original file. Or what I found in the Liquid Library was the original file from the FIB that someone had made copies of, and they did not clean up after themselves.
Oh boy. Quickly, let's... can we... You need this back? Or Can we make a copy
You
of
can.
that? If
You can
want
keep
one?
it.
Okay.
The people, I've only seen it myself, and I've shown it to one other person who has been looking into some stray conspiracies for me.
Who would that be?
Randall Dalton.
Oh,
He has a bit of an unassuming appearance, but
he's
he's.
friends with Mario.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. Okay.
I can
Yeah.
understand if
Yeah,
you're
100%.
trepidatious, but he's
No, actually, it makes it's just interesting that everything's kind of coming full circle with that.
connecting. That's what I've been I've been curious about that, especially with the supposed lizard people,
Mm-hmm.
which I know there's a with Epsilon, just the Epsilon program period, with the past of the program, there has been literature about lizard people. I personally haven't lent too much credence to that. I know that may sound a bit bizarre, especially with some of the some of the aspects that I do believe.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm going to show you something that's happening that I've been doing today. Something I have found today. You have a pocket and a journal by any chance?
I do have a journal, yes, indeed.
Take a look at that.
Hmm. Let me double check here.
I get stuff. I give her stuff. Just how this works.
Oh, this looks.
It's a cipher.
That is quite fascinating. I am. I'm gonna give you a couple of pages that were given to me by Randall.
Finally.
I'm wondering if these might be connected. Just based off of first glance. This is quite intriguing. Apparently, the 2 pages, or the page in the post-it note, in the notebook here, they found in a safe.
Found it.
At least that's what I was told.
That's funny. These are completely wrong. The post-it notes have been tampered with. That's really weird. So I just was given that one day. I'm pretty good at dealing with ciphers.
Have you been able to unlock it yet?
Not yet. I've only had it for an hour.
Oh, so it's gotcha.
It's brand new. And yours.
Do you think by chance these are connected, or do you think they're different ciphers?
They're different ciphers. Just from the looks of it, they are different. I know where the one I gave you, I know where it comes from. I was expressly given it.
I recognize the name Whisper. That was that was the name you mentioned the other day.
Let's just say these have been given out throughout the city, and those specific groups.
Interesting.
But some people outside those groups should know, at least in my opinion. I appreciate this very much, Eliza. This is fascinating and concerning.
I hope it proves useful. It's admittedly, I wasn't able to clock the I was not able to quite conceive of the fact that it was intrinsically connected to these areas still being in the 24/7. So that's intriguing. That's intriguing indeed.
I'm gonna need to somehow get in to see those with some group. I wonder if I get taken hostage once and the police don't show up, if I can just go in the back room.
I mean,
If
I
you
don't
get-
necessarily see why that would be an issue.
If you ever get taken hostage, wait, I guess the easiest way to do this is if you get taken hostage and the police don't show up and they're like, all right, we're just gonna go, or they're like, we'll take you back. You can, if you say, give me a second, I want to see what you guys are doing back there. Like, I'm just curious. They might just let you go back there. And if you can, check to see if you can see anything under the safe.
That's actually brilliant. I was taken hostage 2 days ago and brought to the bank up in Polito, and they just left me there. I mean, they just left me there.
I've been taken hostage for the 24/7 since Chumash like 5 times. And I've been left there every time.
Well, perhaps the carelessness of some people will
some
work to
fruitful
our
information.
advantage.
Well
Well then, I suppose I'll be spending some more time at Senior Buns today.
Yeah, I
For
might-
the best, I need to volunteer and check on the new encampments that have been popping up.
Yeah, they're all drug related right now. I've talked
Really?
Yeah, I've talked to a lot of them, and all of them are basically just saying it's easier to get drugs, or lately it's been they're selling drugs across the street.
Oh, interesting.
So,
Well,
but be safe,
thank you very much for the insight.
of course, and thank you for your information. It was very much needed.
Oh, good. Well, if I find out anything else, I know who to call.
Same.
Indeed.
Mom.
Well, if you're still looking for a... What?
I probably will later.
Brilliant. Kiflom.
If Mom. All right. Holy shit. I was not expecting to get any of the FIB documents. This is one of the documents that people have been getting at the 24/7s. Or it might not be, but it's like really close. It's related, which is it's so good. Hi Moss, thanks for the follow. Yeah, this is, oh boy. And then Halen not knowing that actually I need to check to see if I'm gonna compare real quick the 4856 to what the actual like full string is for it. They do know the full string. The thing is, Halen's done all of these ciphers before. He's had to do them. The whole point is, I was hoping someone would eventually give Halen the document, or at least give him a little bit, and him being able to be like, I've cracked it. And yeah, oh boy, this is so good. It paid off. Halen was very hesitant on bringing Eliza in initially, like very hesitant. as of right now, this alone has paid off. And one, I need one more. Two more because I plan on doing Reno. And then what I'm gonna do really quickly is I'm taking screenshots of all of this. Just so in case it ever goes fucking missing, I have a copy. They've been taken with my phone, so I have access to them at all points in time. Okay, so going down Grove Street, we're just going in to see if we can't find trash. What we're doing, we're telling Manor if they stop us. After Manor, it is there's also Saints over at Forum. So let's try and do Saints first. We can't just see the trash. If we can't, then I might just pull around and be like, hey, do you guys have any trash back there? Mind if I come in and grab it? And then just leave the note. I think that could be pretty damn smooth. Hello? That's not what I want. Okay. Note left. Next up is Grove Street. They might not ever see it, and that's fine if they don't. I can't. Most of these people, I have no idea if they'll ever actually see it or not. SOP. Grab this stuff. Here's the thing that I've noticed. I can't see who has the turf is here. I'm not mistaken. This is... Well, we'll do that. And we're done. And we are out. Is this that one or the red one? I can't remember which. I'm not gonna put 2. That's 4. It's not being good and like not having accurate information, and we don't want to show that. Now we go to Cyprus. We do the same thing. I know Ballas is right there too. Count. Please. That's Lagos or Ballas territory. I don't know which. I just know it's one of them. We're gonna put it right there on the corner because leave the park and unpark right there. And we head over. Cypress. And it's been there for a while because of how like concentrated the circles are. Crazy. Crazy.
Hello.
Hi. I saw there was a bunch of trash here, so I was just coming by to see if if it actually was trash or if it's just still hasn't expired yet.
I still think it's getting there as soon as I.
Decomposing. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'll just add a little, because I also have one for I think that one, but figured I'd run by.
Oh, the building there.
Yeah, there's like a small one.
Oh, it'd be on top of the building.
Okay.
There's like a fuck ton of duffel bags up there for some reason.
They probably just all went bad.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Well,
Good luck.
thank you. Try going up. My goal is to hope that they leave. And they... I can back the truck up and get on top. Go that way. So glad I didn't do it when I did. They were having a meeting. I was figuring, like, for a, like, using the garbage truck to get on top of stuff, because I think the garbage truck has the highest, like, clearance rate. clearance in the game. Like, put cameras and shit way out of reach of anyone. You see, like, me being able to just go like, oh yeah, like there's garbage over here. I was trying to see where it is. They didn't ask questions. They're like, oh, okay. Fair. I just toss this down. Might hit that thing. Yeah. It does. Great. Going down just one by one. Just throw all of them down at once. The alternative I could have done is just done it at the gate, I guess. Yeah, so after this, I'm gonna probably call Nino. Give him one of the letters. Like, hey, letting you know this is something that's gonna be happening. If you want anyone involved, you can have them figure it out. Here, you fish the garbage bags. Come here. No one suspects the garbage man. No one. But I need to get in contact with a gang. Like, I wish Halen was like more gang related in some way. Couldn't do it because someone was walking. This way. No, honestly, maybe I should have been just like gone for it earlier. Because now that they've all left, I have no idea if they're coming back today or not. Trash, cleaned. Probably isn't trash. Oh. right there.
Hey!
God damn it. God damn it. Tycuno's gonna be the one who finds it and he's not telling the fucking soul. Oh man. Gonna have to do that. I will never know. I'll never know. Friggin' dagger. Dagger to the heart. Now, what I'm going to do is after this, I'm going to put the truck away. I did what I wanted. And I'm going to get into my car. And drive around the places that I, let's just grab some bags right now while I'm thinking about it. Actually do what I normally do. They haven't done it today at all. I haven't done it in like a week. I'm surprised it's not as bad as it typically is. It's like trash fucking everywhere. It looks like they got rid of the guy's like trash hole, which is hilarious. That's crazy. Fine. 25. Over 120 each. Maybe each. So much trash right here. Somewhere. You know what? I'm actually gonna put this back. I'm gonna change clothes because the people in Cyprus might be looking for me. Now that I'm thinking about it, it might be good to not be a garbage man for the rest of the day. Maybe just slightly, for my own sanity and safety. I'm wondering if any of you have seen anyone else currently going through different ciphers already. Now, this should be... Most gangs should at least have an idea that this is a thing. It's my hope right now. What I'm going to do is I'm going to repark this. I am then going to go get lunch real fast. It'll probably be about 30 minutes. And then I will be back and we'll go check. I'm going to head back to my Halen's apartment. I'm going to check my phone for Whisper and see if anyone has already cracked it. I would not be too surprised, in all honesty, if someone has cracked it. But if someone has, great. If no one has, that is fine. We'll then go get, like I said, go get lunch. I would love it if someone goes and like tries to see if anyone else is currently has seen it and has started to try and figure it out. Or alternatively, you all can try to figure it out if you are so inclined. Bad crowbar, I'm assuming it is. And lap, it's like I haven't used the crowbar yet. I need a crowbar. That's a big thing right now. 'Cause I need a crowbar to get into the sewers. For 2 weeks from now, at least. B902. And then we'll put on back the normal track because we are not doing anything that needs the instrumental only. In all honesty, surprised everything went as smoothly as it did. The only two places that had a little bit of a hiccup. Cypress was I think the bigger one, and then Mayhem was surprisingly, they ran around trying to find me. So someone can find Mayhem. Mayhem's probably already been working on it. Yeah, able to change clothes. There we go. Did this fit? Check it. I made that assumption. Good to know. And now don't have the good views outside. Let's on. What? Let's just wondering. A dance. Over 3,000 dances, which is insane. Yeah, that one works. All right. I will be back. (1:30 PST). And yeah, so we'll go from there, guys and gals. I will see you then. Probably like be in chat for a little bit, as I'm waiting for my food. I feel like going and getting a burrito. Little mom and pop shop that I go to. Not that far away. So, yeah. If you do find someone who has been doing puzzle at all, please put their name in chat. I would love to see what they've been doing. It is one of the things I enjoy a lot, is seeing how people experience this type of content. And if they like it or if they don't. Oh, actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Yes! Love it. So what I'm going to get the music still going. That going. That. I don't remember which one that was. That was like 2000 something. $52? Yeah, 2015 or 32. Definitely save that one. I like how that looks. Okay, so what we'll do is that, and we are going to then just really fast. For you all who are in here and also want to at least have a good view of the puzzle, bring this out. That, as well as I'm going to do one better. One better. Oh, I can't post it all. 500 characters, about half. Do that. That. And last is this. So, there is everything. If you would like to just copy and paste it, you are more than welcome to. Have at it. I will be back hopefully in about 30 minutes. Bye. I'm back. Alright. Add. Where is that on? Text is gone. Stop the dancing for the moment. Probably go back to it. Eat a little bit. Quick look. So, let me see if I have Kelly. I might know who this is. ADMC. Cool. Yep, ADMC is already in it. Yes! Victory. Ah, so nice. I'm just turning him on. I want to. This is wonderful, man. Uh, oh, I love it. I love it so much. 3 people currently in their bunker. Um, it's great. It's wonderful. I love this. Ooh. Right. So one of the things I thought about while I was out grabbing my food, which I will start eating here shortly, that I need to go do real quick. I'm going to regret it. Is one, I need to go get more repair kits. But after I did that, is I didn't put the other note up in Polito. That other house that had the mobile home thing, I did not do anything with that. Did not put any notes up there, and I need to. Also very curious to know. I mean, I'm always going to. I'm going to say it every single time. How many people are currently working on the puzzle? We're gonna avoid this. I'm just gonna go around that traffic jam for no other reason. Why'd you stop? You stopped. I want to do this before I start eating. And once I start eating, I'll start probably also channel starting a little bit. Seeing who's working on stuff. I did do Hades at Abyss, so their warehouse. So I plan on coming back and checking on it here in a bit. Once I've eaten. Hades was the second group. First group was BBMC because they're nice, and easy, and Vespucci. Then it was Hades. Then it was Gorillas. And then it was Raiders, Ripas, Hydra, SOB, ADMC, and almost did Cypress. Yeah, I know. The thing is, if it's there and they see it, it might get the others to come back for a little bit. That's the hope. But then after that, it was Saints, Cypress, and now because I forgot to do the other person over here, do that, and then I'll have to call Nino, and I'm planning on giving Nino. If Nino's around. I don't know if he's around. I have not talked to Nino in like a week and a half. So. We will find out. Yeah, I know BBMC isn't around. They're doing Prodigy right now. I don't necessarily fault them. Whippy especially, I think, has gotten a little burned out of NoPixel with what he was trying to do and like just being denied at every turn, whether it was by his group. There are some things that I wish were in NoPixel from Prodigy. Prodigy has like speakerphone, missed calls while you've been asleep, as the ability to play like pool or some other games while you were having some downtime. There is like a quest board in the middle of the city at the town hall that you can, go and complete random stuff to get upgrades to housing and other things. It's neat, and it makes people like want to do stuff, and still having like, ow, I had to pick up. It's really interesting from how it looks, but for me right now, I like maybe in the future. Right now, I'm good. Right now, I'll stick with this. I forgot I needed to go get repair kits first. Oh, man. More than likely, I will not fully repair it. I will use the rest of this repair kit. Then it will run out. I don't exactly know. I think if this car actually goes fully out, it takes like 1.5 repair kits. Crazy. But it also like almost never gets damaged by anything. So, yeah. Still not fully, but enough. Gotta baby it on the way back. Oh no, I did do it that one. I think I got taken down. That's good. Forgot I actually did that one up. Because it was the one that had a bunch of crowbars. That one did not get rid of it. I will say it's in a bad spot, so move that one. That's in a better spot. They are out and about. So yeah, the one place we will not be able to check if it's been taken or not is Hydro. I refuse. Absolutely 100% refuse. Everyone else, I can probably check their turf. Could do a really interesting thing. Halen doesn't almost at any time post on Plotter. Check. No, it's not around today. Good to know. See if around, at least not in one list. There we go. We're gonna go past. We're gonna check on Hades first, because they're. Or, sorry, we're gonna check on Chumash first. They're the closest. And after Chumash, we'll check on Hades. And after Hades, we'll do EDMC. Maybe. Let's see. We'll check maybe Gorillas. It is just to see if the letters are still there. That's it. That's all I care about. If the letters are missing, then someone's taking them. And if it's them, great. If it's not them, oh well. I can only make that assumption. I do realize that in Chumash I put 3 when I was saying earlier I'd only put like 1 in the spot. Is kind of a dick move. Still there. But also could easily be that the Raiders are around. Down here. This one's still there too. No one's come this way. Fine. Might not be their day. Which I will do it again tomorrow. Just to be on the safe side. Or at least Raiders. We'll check Hades. Okay, if there's no one there, then I might go up to their sandy house. I'm trying to figure out which one's the sandy house. I have an idea of which one it is, just because it's Benji's property. And I know Benji's properties. I think the funny part is, this is my easiest one, and I still think people are going to struggle with it. I have this issue in which I'm like, oh, this is going to be easy, or this is going to be quick, and it's not easy, nor is it quick. I used to do like a lot of D&D one-shots that I would make for people, and I'm like, this should take like 4 hours. All right, so guys, we're on our third one-shot, our third part of this one-shot. We've been playing for 20 hours. It's still not done. We're in the final area. Easy way of checking. Their cars. It's been grabbed. Been grabbed by someone. There is a car there. Once there is a car there. It's been that one got grabbed. Nope. really have a good way of checking saints without going back into forum. I really don't want to go back into forum. I do not have a way of checking. I have a way of checking Cypress. ADMC. Well, we'll grab some repair kits first, and then we'll hit Cypress, then ADMC, just to see if they have everything. I don't have a good way necessarily checking to see if Manor found theirs. I can easily like put a second one for Manor down, I guess. It's just super obvious now. Funny thing is, I always buy 3 extras of everything. Or 3 sets of almost everything. Funny thing is, I think in some ways I have become almost a puzzle master of the city. Because I have 3 different puzzles out inside of a week. Three different ciphers. The hilarious part is, like, they are meant to be like, in some ways different, in some ways the same, right? Based off of like what's going on. People are finding ciphers. But this is the first one that people were given the cipher. Appreciate everyone who's sticking around. I swear. So, we'll give at least chat a little bit of something. 2 weeks from tomorrow. 2 weeks from tomorrow, you'll want to be here. All set. So it might be a week from tomorrow. Make sure no, it's 2 weeks. No one's found it. Oh god, no one's found it for Cypress. That's nuts. It might be too small for where it is. Yeah, they're not seeing it, which is crazy. Whoever was on that bike just passed it. position. That's unfortunate. Hard part is like getting the right size and like making sure it's what we do is I'm really quickly gonna steal from hospital chat font size. I need to match the car somewhere. And change that out. Problem is, I can't do it. I don't think it. So instead, we're gonna do other side of harbor. Let's sit there for a little bit. I can eat. Halen eat as well. 'Cause I haven't taken a single bite of my burrito. So. Let's see how Ellie is doing. Or Leon, ENR, who? So how many people in chat have been working on the puzzle and or have finished it? Nice. I thought I made it. Again, this is a bit of a different one. I thought I made it like interesting. And once you get, like, I always would suggest don't use the internet to help you for it as long as you can. Sometimes you're going to have to, right? Like, if you get to the point where you're frustrated or you're like, I can't do this anymore, I'm just done, you know, solving it's fine. But it is very interesting. Like, this is, I think, the 5th or 6th iteration of this puzzle. It had 5 or 6 different iterations from Monday till today. I do like the math bit for various reasons. Thought it was clever. Yeah. I mean, I hope, I don't know if, I don't think she's streaming right now, right? Yeah, she's not streaming right now. That's fine. I'm making everyone's. Yeah, she might, and I'm fine. Like, that's okay. There's a big difference though. Like, there's a huge difference in acquisition, right? One of them was acquired because you had to go looking, and the other one was handed to you. Those have 2 very different meanings behind it. And yeah, it's gonna be fun. I'm waiting. This right. Waiting. I'm gonna see if everyone's still, if there's still a bunch of people over at Cyprus. If there's not, then I'm going to swap the sign out really quickly. Or a bigger sign for them. This has been there. It's just, you know, popping it out. Someone's been on a motorcycle going everywhere. Really quick. No. That. Yeah, it's really big. Because, like, it's small enough on that corner that you couldn't see it. So now I made it very big. Now it's way easier to see. And you can only see it from the inside. That should give them the ability. I'm trying to learn how to perfect the local turn, which is like you go really far out and then you just make a hard like 90-degree turn. The goal is at times I want Halen to figure out whether or not he's being followed is act like a local, because most people don't know how to act like locals. If I can make myself seem like I'm a local, then I am more likely to be left the fuck alone. Somewhere over here. I'll be able to. Close to check to see if stuff is. Fucking run. That's another one I probably won't be able to check. It's fine. I think enough people are gonna have it. And it will kind of, for a couple days, be obvious also who used just a website. It's like you can use a website to solve this one really easy. Honestly. Well, the first part at least. The second part, not so much. The second part, a little different. But yeah, nothing is given to people for free in this. Every aspect of this is earned, right? Everyone has to earn, in some ways, earn the start of this. Because while it is difficult, it is, with how I'm picturing things, I'm putting in a lot of work, and I want people to, you know, in some ways savor it. Because in a lot of ways, my character's entire existence is tied to this arc. If it goes poorly, this character dies, more than likely. Doesn't, or if it doesn't end, like if it doesn't happen fast enough, then other things, you know, whatever the fuck the book was, happens. I think what I'm going to do, I have a second phone anymore. I need to go buy a second phone. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna keep the SIM card with a phone. Even if because then I can see when it gets messaged. Keep this right now as I eat. Yeah, for the most part, like Halen's never robbed. Halen has never been robbed, ever. It's been almost 4 months, and he has never even had a gun. Well, he's had a couple guns pointed at him, but mm, uh, part of the puzzle. It's all a part of the puzzle. There's well, I'm not gonna say more because there are people in this chat currently trying to solve the puzzle. I don't want to give hints more than I just gave. But yeah, it's actually here. This is what I'll do. Uh Go back to the Yep, please do. Like I'm finding all this super fascinating. Which song? The last one? Like there's I have so many. There's so many songs. This is Have you been sitting in there, Octaz? Okay. Ooh, boy. Yeah. Um. So, I guess in some ways I can just go and do like a doctor shift or go do some sanitation. Um, because there's not much I can do right now. Right this instant, there's not a lot. Um, Answer for a second. Realize I need to contact Gareth Brave. Let's just say what I just found out is kind of big, and I desperately need. Um, if I ever do, I would have to turn off stream. FIB is my FIB character is specifically off stream only, just to avoid meta stuff. Um, and then I have a third one, Fred, who I play every once in a while. I've played him twice so far. I don't think I'm playing him this weekend, but I might on Sunday. He's a completely different vibe. And it's a good like palate cleanser. Fred is great. My name is Fred. I'm friend-shaped. I'm here to make money and get an American gun. So he's completely fucking different, and it's just refreshing. I it took me too long to come. I've said this a couple times to. I know Light's heard this a bunch. Arctos as well. If he's just lurking like normal. 10 minutes making the character, 9 of which was making his name, getting his name right. Um, Typically my FIB character is my plan is to not play him every day because the idea is when he's there, stuff happens. When no one's there, when he's not there, nothing seems to happen. And he gets days off. It's a full like actual job. So he works and then he has days off. But yeah. Um, Very much looking forward to what is going to happen eventually. I think Ivy's currently like going through it. DNR's channel. Or to get back to me. Um, I wish Halen was one to stir. I wish he was stir. It would have been great. Mm. I would have posted like, man, that letter was worth it was something. Or like anyone else crack the letter. Cause then would just be wonderful. I mean, think interacting with people would. I'm just still, unfortunately, I eat really slowly. I also like to talk, which is a problem when you're trying to eat. You can't, where you talk and where you eat both amorphous. I got an asada burrito. I do, very much so. So I have asada burrito, refried beans, and rice. And then typically they'll like mix the salsa in with the meat, but their salsa at times can be super spicy. So I always put it on the side so I can like. There's some days in which it's like, oh, I'm like, oh, okay, it's not spicy at all, or it's not past my level of spicy tolerance. I don't have a super high one, or I have a decently high one. It's just not, crazy. Like habaneros are relatively okay, but the moment you go beyond a habanero, no, thank you. Um, so spiciness tends to actually relate to um taste buds. The amount of taste buds you have. More taste buds you have, the spicier you can handle food, surprisingly. Um, so people who are super tasters tend to like spicy food more and hate more bitter foods. Um, like it's harder for them to take bitter foods because for bitterness, it is your body's basically going, "Hey, this is poison. Like stop eating this. This is poison to us, or just not good for us." Um, as for like spiciness, it's yeah. So bitterness is weed. Bitter is mainly used for things that are unripe, things that are like our body believes to be poison. Sweet is usually meant for nutritious, like more nutritious foods. Umami as well is more like protein dense foods. Um, with savory coming in right afterwards. Um, to like kind of boost that even more. But yeah, bitterness is supposed to be a defense mechanism. Our ability to taste bitterness is defensively necessary. Because if you've ever had and sour, both. Yeah, high sugar. Well, that's the sweet. It's sweet. Yeah, it's the high sugar content, but like it's the type of sugar. So it is. Um, we have since abused that sense, because initially it was like you're only really going to find sugary things in fruits, right? Fruits are really the only uh, thing that has high naturally occurring sugar content for the most part. There's always cane sugar, but that also requires a process to make sure you get the cane sugar out. You can eat like the sugar cane, but like good luck with your teeth. It's gonna hurt. Sour. Yeah, sour is another like underripe or underripe fruit is mainly what sour is supposed to be. But It's looking like a lot of people are stopping for the day, which is fair. Um, fair enough. Down here, this away. Also, I still never got a reply back from the admins. I have something that's really cool that I would love to use. Um, I think it's a bug though, so I really am avoiding using it because of the potential abuse. I have two SIM cards that have the exact same number, 5410825. If you send a message with one, the other one can read it. If one receives it, the other one also receives it. So it is a full duplicated phone SIM card. The only thing that isn't right is that the SIMs don't share contacts between the two. So you just get a number. But you know, enough people. More people, you know, do that. But because it is potentially a bug, I don't want to use it. Because the idea is like, I hate to say this, a really interesting way of doing it would have been to uh, almost ocean dump someone, take their phone, and be like, I don't want you to be without a phone. Here's a SIM card, and it's a blank SIM card, right? And there's nothing in it except for like a message. And you're just like, oh, okay, that's weird. But everything else is blank, and now you just, you know, this is the SIM card you're using. And it could have been like early on, could have been amazing. If like a new person, you just like, here, use this SIM card instead. And now you have like a way of checking if they're who they're talking to and about what. Yeah, I've at one point in time had all of these barrels filled with SIM cards. So 12 SIM cards. I'm now down to 5. Roughly 5. So, you know, it's good. Means they're out there. No one's using them. Like, oh well. Um, hmm. That's how many people are actually in. That's actually it's pretty populated. Mm-hmm. Haven't heard anything from Garrus. Get out. And what? Not a lot I can do as Halen. It sucks right now. I can work. I can just get money for Halen. But Halen has a lot of money that he can't use. He doesn't have anything to really spend it on. He's not gonna spend it on his car. He's not gonna not gonna really, buy anything illegal. Really can't. I guess the one thing he could do is just try and see if he can't get his gun and weapon license, or his like weapon license and hunting license. Because at least with that he can be ready for what eventually will happen. Only 2 weeks, so to get the lights yet. The lights should be good if I get them now. That's good. We'll see if we can't get another camera. People are about to go bad. More than likely it's those are Stacy's. In case I just have a couple more. Don't need anything else right now. Just like the one thing I could spend money on right now is actually getting like tires for this car. Tires right now are like have basic tires. Suck so much.
Yo.
Yeah.
You got a lockpick I can buy? You got a
I
lockpick?
don't, unfortunately.
Is this like your car?
Yeah.
I'm gonna need this car, bro. Not gonna lie. Get out the car. I'm gonna need
Alright.
your keys and everything. I drop your keys. Or give me the keys. I'm robbing a guy's car real quick.
Hit him?
All right, no funny shit. Better not shoot me.
No, I don't have a gun. I do not want to laugh. So I'm gonna go ahead and port it stolen. I didn't put anything in there. That's great. Could have been worse. The hilarious part is I think that's SOB. Would be my guess. My plans kind of got forced on me. I'm just I can do a doctor shift right now. Yep.
Do you need a ride or something? Just walking in the rain?
I'm good. Nah, my car just got stolen.
Oh shit. The 911 and all that shit.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. You need a ride? Like
Nah, I'm just going to the hospital.
Oh shit. Okay, okay.
Okay, thank you though. Yeah, I'm not. I'm not gonna go ahead and get in anyone's car right now. Oh, the 24/7's being robbed. Wouldn't mind. Actually, now that I think about it. Oh, that's such a funny thing. I really should put this notebook away. Like, this is gonna get me in so much trouble. I guess I could say I just got one as well. I think I found it. That'll work. Thing? Oh yeah. In Americano way. Area. I do not know where we're. There it is. Americano. Oh. Okay. So it's either this one Or it's this one. I do not know which. Let's see where my car is. Okay. That forum. Still. But then again. Still not moved. Give it like 4 or 5 minutes and then we'll check again and see. If it hasn't moved, then we'll go pick it up. Ooh. Hmm. Okay. It's always funny seeing like Rudy Brennan in here like 4 times, Luciano in here like 3 times. You'd think they'd just all be combined into one. That would just make things easy. All right. Yeah. No, January's had warrants for days. All right. I'm gonna really quickly go to the bathroom. I will be right back in like 2 minutes. I am back. Sorry. Currently doing laundry and kind of forgot. It's gone. Oh, no, reply. No, guess I didn't. What I'm going to start doing is I'm going to start heading different 24/7s and seeing if I can't get in the back door. It's just like
Sorry.
okay. And now the other thing is to see if is being chased. Laugh if they come by this way. That could be kind of funny. Times like this, I'm actually kind of grateful that. What would it? How hilarious would it be if I put like the limiter on at like 90 seconds? He just assumes like it's right at the brake, so he assumes that it's just a shitty car. Can't go over 100. Would have been very. That circle. Just see if you can get back over. Okay.
Lionel, that is your name now, right? Hell
No,
yeah,
thanks,
brother.
mate.
The band is crushing it. Our shit's so underground, we haven't even heard of it.
That's. I
You
don't
still
know.
down for going to church on Sunday, but satirically? Word. See you then. Totally.
They're not getting away. I think that's great. Looks like any big gonna happen for a bit. I think the funny thing would be is if I like jump into tow and then have to tow my own car from the impound lot, I would be very upset. That is hilarious. I wanted to name something like that. So initially Halen was going to, I was planning on making him a distributor who's gonna craft items. Like his entire thing is he was just making, he was going to be like where everyone can get their parts from. But because initially the character's based, like who he's based off of, Wyld, is meant for wildfire, and so it's supposed to be wildfire torches. It makes a little bit more sense knowing that it's from like D&D, like, or D&D-esque fantasy realm. Tires? What? Okay, beautiful. First, I can shred tires and potentially get stuff out of it. That's the fastest I've gotten a job, by the way, as a full truck driver.
Oh, is it 23? It is, right?
It's a 29.
Cheers, bro.
Yep. Where my car is. Probably soon, about in water. Or let's see. Where did still right there. Going past it. And something. I am very curious how people are, how he's driving the Alpha. Like, I'm right behind you. I need you to move. You even got out of my car pretty quickly. Not there anymore. Oop. Bagger is underground. It might be underground. God damn it. Good fucking luck me getting that. Man, it sucks. Flying corners, finding a hill. Dang, Garrett's like, we're talking soon, that's good. Oh my god. Yep, that's a bad wheel. Yay, that's good. Yeah. My car's also small. That's fine. Hey,
Yo, what's up?
well, I got pretty big information that you might want to hear. I don't know if you're driving or if you're just kind of standing still.
I'm driving, yeah.
Okay, you'll be okay. I have been given a file. It has been copied over at the Liquid Library that shows that there could be bunkers for individuals underneath the safes 24/7.
Say that again. There could be there's
Bunkers.
individuals under the 24/7.
Individual bunkers. So bunkers that are meant for a single person that are underneath the safes at 24/7.
What would the person like? What, like a little capsule or what?
You know the Saddam Hussein? Like,
Yeah, yeah.
It's that.
Okay. That's concerning, but like, what could they possibly? Do you have any idea what they could be used for?
Fallout shelters? Bomb shelters?
For individuals in the 24/7s.
So,
Are you the only one who knows about this?
No, I was given info by someone else who got it, who happened to find it. So we are now 3 of maybe like 6, or 3 of 9 who know this.
Okay.
There's more to it, but
Yeah.
it's 4 pages, and that's literally on 2 pages. There's 2 more. One has a bunch of writing, another one is completely blacked out, and the last one just has a map and it has stars, and it's pointing to, I believe, every 24/7 on the island.
Okay, so we know that every 24/7 has a.
Or that is what their plans are to do. I went inside the one closest to the hospital.
Yeah.
Because it had been robbed earlier that day, and so the back room was open. I went in and I did not see anything underneath it. But I don't know. If
Yeah, I mean, moving this safe is going to be difficult. Yeah, that's. So what does that mean? If there's 10 24/7s, that means it's going to be 10 bunkers.
Yeah, I think it's 14. I'll double count.
It might be. I don't know.
But yeah, no, it's terrifying. That someone's planning this and basically making, it sounds like 14 people survive whatever it is. 14 assets, maybe?
If they're planning on using those nukes, there's gonna be nothing left. Like, what's the point of surviving down in a shelter like that if you emerge and die to radiation right afterwards? You know, like it seems very poorly thought out.
Again, that is assuming it is that type of nuclear device. If it's not a fission nuclear device and just a fusion, there will be no nuclear fallout in terms of radiation. You just have to survive the initial blast wave and heat wave. If you can survive both of those, then you can emerge, and since everything basically being burned to the fucking ground, you should be fine. Or you wait there until a rescue team comes and they know exactly where they're going because it's a plan. They know there's 14 places they have to go dig someone out of, and then they just and they leave. that's not hard for FIB to do.
No, I suppose it isn't.
And this is
It's still concerning though.
oh, very much so. It's figuring out where this fucking came from. Like, specifically, we don't know. The person just found it in the copier of the liquid library. Someone was making copies of this thing, but they left the original.
Alright, so if their place, there could be a chance that these aren't the only fail-safes that they plan.
Might not be.
So if they're hiding them in places as inconspicuous as 24/7s, there could be a lot more.
Yeah, there definitely could be. Me, I just want you to know everything I do.
Yeah.
If you
Yeah,
hear
no, I
anything,
appreciate that.
Then we can go from there.
I'm not really at liberty to discuss this sort of thing with anyone else because if they know that I know something, then it goes all
Yeah.
out the window.
I mean,
So
yeah, it's
I can
complicated
tell.
regardless.
Yeah, yeah,
They'll be like, "Who did you hear it from?"
yes. Or how do you know about this? You know, I kind of have to play the part as the guy that doesn't know what the hell's going on and doesn't know anything. And cannot threaten to compromise that. If there's any other information that I might be able to get my hands on, which you can't because you're not associated with any criminal types, I'll do my best. But again, I'm not really part of anything here, so they keep me at arm's length.
Sure. Well, there's two things I can think of right now. One, I
Yeah.
need you to check when you can regularly the FIB building.
Okay, can do.
Apparently, someone has found papers in the FIB building. There's something there that is causing people to.
You okay?
Sorry. Yeah, I was hitting the. I went to hit the map app on my phone.
Ah, right. Where is the
Thank
FIB
you,
building again?
If you look at, you see, it's Upper Power, and it's between Upper Power and Elgin, above like north of San Andreas, I think. So.
Okay, I see Power Streets.
Yeah, Power Street. And so if you see Power Street, you see the paywall. It's right above, like next to the. There's a big green space, like dark green space. Next to
I
Power.
think we might be looking at different Power Streets here.
Middle of the city, like directly middle of the city.
Yeah, okay. Portola Drive. Is that it? Wait, no. Oh, wait. Power Street is like really, really long. Shit.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, no, the one that's next to downtown.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah,
So if you look at where downtown is on the map, directly north of that building, it's on the upper side, like the top part of Power Street. That is the FIB.
Oh, yes. Yeah, I know where that is. It's like on the raised section of the road. Yeah. Okay, now I get you.
So
I can check that.
I have a feeling today might not be anything, but the man, damn it, I found my car. I got my car stolen at gunpoint, and it is crashed out in the subway system.
Shit. What? Do you know who did it?
I think it's SOB.
Or did they want to use your car for a job or what?
Or the guy lost his car and needed a car, and he just was like, "Give me yours." My guess is
Hasn't
it
this
was
happened
for-
to you before?
No, not specifically this. My car hasn't been. I don't think my car's been stolen.
Fair enough.
Uh,
What was the other thing you wanted?
So the other thing is, I have a. I gave out the notices today. So
Yeah.
I'm going to look. If you find anyone or know of anyone got one and they are struggling for whatever reason and you think they should belong, let me know or let them know that you know someone who is really good at cracking beggars. That they do it in their free time.
Okay, we'll do.
That might get some people to be like, oh, okay, well, we have, and they crack this thing and just give you something. I'm working on one right now that is from the FIB building. I do not know, I have an idea of what kind it is, because it's an old one that was used frequently, but that doesn't necessarily, I'm missing some info. So if you hear anything, or think anyone might know something, tell me. I'm fine going around and being like, does anyone know what this is?
Okay.
Most people aren't gonna
I'll
say
keep an
shit,
eye out.
but-
Once again, people aren't really talking to me about these things.
Yeah.
But if they do let it slip, and I do know that they know, then
Mhm.
I can suggest it.
But yeah, start checking every once in a while when you're awake. I would, but you know, there's probably cameras in there, and I don't want.
Yeah, that's fair. I doubt they'll take a second glance at someone like me walking around.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'll do that. So, just to be clear, the cipher thing, did you want me to introduce them to you, Halen?
Yes. Or you can say that, or if you just go, you can either give them directly. It's your call. If you think it's something's better, then like keeping anonymity for me, that's fine. At this point in time, Whisper's out.
What do you mean?
Whisper's now made contact with every gang, almost every gang in the city, as of today.
In person or through
No,
the?
through the letters. That still is enough to potentially get some people to need that help.
Yeah. Okay, I understand.
Because you can also just say, hey, I found, actually, what I can do, I can give you one. And if you go to one of the groups, go, hey, I found this. Might get you in some good graces.
I can do that. Where do you want me to pick it up?
You can just hand it
Just
to you.
put it in a dumpster somewhere and just tell me
you.
where it is.
Okay. Here, I am currently driving up. You know the art gallery?
Near the barber shop, right?
Yeah. Here near the bar.
I don't know exactly where it is, but
It's a
I
giant,
have a rough
if you
idea.
look on the map, it's a giant A. Or better yet, just give me your cane.
200.
Get that?
Yeah, got it.
Okay, it's a small parking parking garage. It's gonna be next to the door. On the ground. Put a sign
Alright,
up as
cool.
well so you can see it.
Wait,
Just
did
stick it to the
you?
wall.
Yeah. Okay. I'll pick it up in a few minutes.
Yeah, no, it just didn't go anywhere. I don't imagine anyone's looking for this thing. where I'm at least. Yeah, if you need anything for over the next couple days, let me know. I will not be in the city tomorrow, but any Sunday I'll be here, and then normal time for the next almost the next week.
Okay, fair enough. I'll keep it in mind.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll keep it in mind.
Be safe out there. It's
Yeah, you
getting more and more crazy.
I think people can sense that something is up.
Mm-hmm. That is my thoughts exactly.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to meet in person sometime soon, but that can wait a few days if need be.
Okay. Is there a reason or just?
Not any particular reason, just to
Okay.
catch up.
Yeah, all good.
Okay. Yeah. I'll go see about that thing, and then I'll talk to you soon.
Talk to you later.
All right. Good luck, man.
Yep, you too.
Be safe.
Bye.
Bye.
All right. Sai, are you still there? I'm curious how you found me. There's a bunch of people are currently like starting to find stuff and get involved. Transport my own car. Ah, okay. I'm super interested to see what group actually breaks it first in writing. Not by using like a computer, because like you can use a computer easily on it, but I really want to know who can solve this, like, because there's 3 puzzles out right now. I am the author of all 3. All 3 are different. They use different types of encryption, different ciphers. Like they're 2 of them are tied together. This one from today is not tied to anything. It's just completely separate. And it's supposed to be relatively simple. I say relatively. I made it way harder recently, apparently. I'm waiting for my friend who does a lot of puzzles to come to talk to me, and he's like, "Hey, what'd you do? This isn't the same puzzle." Like, I got some of it because of I know what you. Yeah. So people can get thrown off quite a bit. I made it like numbers in puzzles throw people off so hard. I will say the very first one I made, the very first puzzle, I don't think anyone in the server is breaking it. I really don't think so. I will be very much shocked if someone does. Pleasantly shocked, but shocked. The second one, people have already kind of like were able to brute force it, which is fine. That is kind of how it works. Yeah. So I might get like no one to respond, no one to actually figure out the full extent of the puzzle, which is fine. It happens. But if no one can, and they have 2 weeks to do so, I would be very disheartened. But, you know, the amount of relief I feel today after I distributed everything is immense. Because it's out of my hands. I can't do anything anymore. My hands are now tied. For a while, at least. 'Cause I'm not planning on the Whisper side to release another puzzle until the... I didn't know it was a thing until after I started all of this. Like, this is just me. This is just all me just making everything happen. Like, I found out he was doing like faceless stuff, and then like FIB stuff started happening, and I was like, God damn it, man. But then realized, like, you know, FIB is a big place. A bunch of different things can be happening at once in that organization, and it'd be fine. Which is exactly how I'm kind of play it off. Is like, you know, left hand doesn't talk to the right hand very much, and there's secret, you know, there are secret parts in the FIB that a normal person isn't gonna know about. What just happened? What? Yeah. Hold on. What's going on? Hold on. Hold the fuck on. So, there is a small EMP zone right now. Got myself. Whoops. That almost ended very badly. Box is open. Anything else happening? Yeah, that was very close. It was a, well, I might just go unconscious right here. That's gonna be a really awkward way of going unconscious. Oh, and down. Oh. Break my leg? Oh, didn't break my leg. High stall. A lot happened earlier. Now we're just kind of vibing a little bit as my truck keeps. It has lost power twice right here, and I'm kind of seeing if it does it. Didn't happen again. That was weird. Okay. Right? That was odd. It seemed like an EMP or something was hitting the like that. It might be the engine. Like I might need to check to see if it needs to be like an engine replacement or something. Like if you notice the back, the truck is blinking. I don't know why. Yeah, Halen gets new hair every time he feels like he has a big mood shift in general. This is fucking weird. Yeah. Bad. Gray is very. It's like gray with purple and orange highlights. Nerves, like extreme nervousness. Oh yeah. Everything's fucking broken. This needs a 2 crossed. Oh, right. So what we'll do is we'll take this back in, put this car away, and see if I can't get a 2 across. Yeah, I mean that's been happening for a while. And I mean, you say that, and now it's gonna blow up. Thanks, I go up now. Yeah, the engine's already going. No, he's not a criminal, nor will he probably ever be if everything goes to plan. He has just started, he just contacted every gang that he knows of in the city as Whisper and left a note for all of them. So there is a giant, right now, a lot of people trying to figure out a code. Delivery. Here, I will send it to you because it is too big to put in chat. Like it's too big. There you go. Welcome to Cyphers. Unready for jobs. I can fix this. I don't know what that means. Probably not. I gave you no hints. Just like everyone else has no hints.
28.
This is supposed to be a relatively easy one. Oh, okay. Yes. So this has a key. But that's basically it. There is a key to solve this one. It's just whether or not you know what the key, if you can figure out what the key is. this is like one of 3 that I made today. I've made this week. The first one is near impossible. I will be very surprised if anyone gets it without like specifically my help. It's I didn't realize how hard it was until recently. And then I was like, "Oh, it's actually really hard." And, so yeah, that's what I'm doing right. And then I learned today as Halen, and as Firewolf, that there are Saddam Hussein bunkers underneath all 24/7s. Yep. I'll eventually I'll show you. At the moment, I need to get this fixed, so I gotta make a call. I'm just gonna set this back in. I'm not gonna wait until someone else is an actual like repair mechanic. At the moment it doesn't sound like anyone else, like the other 2 are. Randomly turning itself off. Ugh. Hello.
How much are they, by the way? All right, sorry. How much? Do you sell repair kits? Yeah, that was.
Yeah, I can sell you a repair kit.
Okay. Sorry, I called somebody that said they were coming down, but I didn't know whether that was you or not. But
Oh no, I can. I have access to them at least. I don't know if you've called someone or not.
Yeah, I did, but.
Okay. I mean, yeah.
I'll just buy one off you, then buy one off them.
Sure. It's 100 for one.
Okay, do you want me to give you 100 or do you want like 150? Or...
100's good. This is 90. I don't mind. It doesn't matter. It doesn't bother me much.
Thank you. There you go.
Thank you. Yeah, so Halen was given a book today. I shouldn't say a book. It's almost like a briefing folder. Also, more gas into this thing. Someone fucking stole it. I'll show you first, and then I'll go kick gas. I don't know what I'll be doing after this. I might do a little bit of doctor stuff just to pass the time. Or yeah, I've basically dropped 12 messages off to different people, or different groups, and I know at least 3 saw it, and or took it. I don't know about the others currently. I was gonna wait another like hour or two before I went back and checked again. There's a lot. Like I scattered them pretty well. Here we go. All right, so we take this out. Here is what someone decided to start printing. Unknown location of bunker entrance down here. So it might be just this one. But yeah, Saddam's hiding place. Entrance hidden by rebel tile and safe. The idea is you build build something underneath. Right? And so you have an air vent, a fan, it's 6 feet under, and like Saddam was there. I just noticed the file. 13.5.26, that might mean something. So there's a lot going on here. So it's like it's like this is step 3 and 4. Keep that in mind. Step 3 and 4. In light of the guide or the need to guide something, tactical air and ground forces can be deployed based on our assumptions of damages and whatnot, a reasonable risk of military objectives being completed, expansion of tactical air and ground forces to probably like pacify or recover, and blank ought to be deleted, and evidence of involvement ought to be deleted, and the something destroyed would be my guess, or eliminated. This is a national military strategy, tactical ground and air forces, and this is probably to cause a war, and it's war of, and then most likely assets can be eliminated would be my guess. And so I have no idea. Just noticed this though. Okay, hold on, Lance. But then you have these. So it's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 total. No, this came from one of Halen's assets that he just like reached out to and was like, hey, let's share information. And so he gave her the idea of like nukes are in the city, and like we're both here to make people's lives better, and protecting people is how I do it, and you're trying to just help those who can't help themselves. And right now no one's able to help themselves. It's intentional. We need to do stuff. Hi Ken's Marshy. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, so at this point in time, we have like, I have no idea where stuff is. Because Halen's still new to the city, he's still like going different places. So I think later today I was planning on going to the dam, checking the dam out. His initial thought was a really easy way of wiping out the populace, but maintaining the city infrastructure for the most part, is to detonate a nuke off the coast and make a tsunami that comes in and like destroys most of the city. You'll kill 80 to 90% of the population, getting rid of most of the gangs and undesirable people because they're closest into the ocean. Meanwhile, those who are upper class are higher in the hills, so and also farther away from the coast, so the tsunami won't hit them as hard, and all the runoff will go through into the lower regions of Alamo Sea, which is then going to clear out sandy shores in them. Buildings would still be standing. The skyscrapers would still be around more than likely. The bigger buildings will be around, which is critical. The subway system will have to be drained, but otherwise is in one piece. Some of the highway system will be destroyed, but most of the highway system in the state will be in one piece as well. Meanwhile, if you drop a fucking thermonuclear bomb somewhere on this island, everything's gone. Everything. And then there's just a giant crater. Like, between the two, if you're a group that wants to gain as much money and power as possible, one, you're able to reclaim some of it. The other one, everything's gone and you have to start over. And so if you are the one who, like, I don't know, it's such a weird thing. So Halen knows that two people might have already either have already transported a nuke or it was a decoy nuke. He knows they were planning to. If they haven't already, then it's happening really soon. But he expects, I like, by now he's like, it's probably happened. I haven't contacted them yet, but here's that 13526 3.36156 in JS success SS261 35626. Yeah, these are the same. August 6, 2010. And these are declassified in full, is what they're supposed to be. So I'm gonna keep this on me right now. I have an idea of what I would want to do. Quick 10. Here, you out, you in. We're gonna go out and we're gonna check something. I have two different thoughts. Actually, hold on. I can search for something. 6 is that what it was? 13526. Nope. I might need. Oh, hold on. Is Bell around? Let me turn down the music a little. Around. So I need I'm gonna go look up who has a state ID of 13526. That's where I'm starting right now. Now you get to see me and what I do when I have something and needing to figure stuff out. I have my own puzzle. I mean, this is from one page, so like... Let's... Yeah, $99. I was almost completely out of gas. Gonna take a while. Now on to City Hall. Okay. Investigative mode is on. We are gonna try and figure stuff out. B5 6 is the number I file 13526. Anyone? No. Ports. And please down this one. We're going. There's no one with that. Oh no. Let's go profiles. We're gonna do this the hard way. We're gonna go down about 1,000. Hello.
Hello.
Come on. Update. Here we go. 135. That's a giant fucking leap. 13526 is the number. And there is a jump from 13520 to 13547. Little. It's right here having an officer who I could call who I can be like, hey, what's the name of number of ID 13526 would be fucking massive. Fortunately, person who would I want that to be, one, isn't around and usually isn't around on the weekends, and two, is very skeptical of all this. And so I will need to show this folder to them for them to believe any of it. Also EO13526.
Everyone says all true artists are dead, but that's bullshit. The only true art is being made right now by us. And we're all gonna die before we're 30.
Did I switch a gang with another?
Dude, let's talk more later.
I mean, none of the notes were specific to a gang. But if I missed it, if I fully missed a gang, then yeah. Ooh. I think I got EBMC, Gorillas, Hades, Raiders, Tripos, whoever the other one up in Toledo is. We came down and did Hydra, SOB, ADMC, Vibrous. Oh, I also did Mayhem. I think it's Mayhem. I don't know exactly who it is. They run Carnage. Who am I missing? And then Saints. I also did Saints. I'm trying to think of who I missed that I know exists. That's the other big part. I have to know they are a thing. Or Halen has to know they are a thing. There's certain ones like Street Brats. Halen knows they exist, but like, He's interacted with them enough. He does not want them. Also, Clowns doesn't want them. Trying to think of who else am I missing. Let's see. I could pull out my handy dandy set. I also did Ballas. I think it's Ballas. It's Ballas or it's Largos. And then I did Manor. Yeah. Who am I missing, Cactus? I'm just curious. I'm not gonna go do it today. I'm not doing it today because I missed it. Halen thinks he got everyone. I'm curious who I'm missing. I think that's like everyone that I know of. Yeah. No, I did Manor as well. I went to Grove Street and planted one on one of the doorsteps on Grove. It was after it was before I did Cypress. So when I was doing the garbage truck, I went to Grove Street first. The Ballas, I don't know Ballas territory. All I know is like Ballas and Bargo, like Lagos might both be next to each other or slightly different, but one of them, we put it in one of the territories. That's all I can do. No one knows where either of them, or I don't know where either of them are. I'm not gonna attempt to try and find out exactly. To a little bit more look in, like try and see if I can piece out what's going on with the journal stuff. This up? Ah. Got it. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I think that's absolutely hilarious. Again, all Halen knows it was Grove Street. And I tried to remember which house. And I specifically said I could do both houses, but that would show that I didn't know the information that I should know. Hilariously, I should have done both houses because I did 3 for fucking Raiders. So I'm going to leave this up while I go to the bathroom and be right back. And we will dive into this because, oh boy. It's now my turn to do puzzles. All right, I'm back. Oh boy. All right, chat. It's time to start figuring this part out. So, one of the things that we will also need to see, is important up as well. This little. And go one step further. Start and just type out everything on Word doc for me, because things way easier to see. Five, 26.3 6 1 X. That feels like it's a code. 6156 feels like it's a code. Two S's, I think. It's really hard to see. Thing. Ah, it's a section mark. Okay. It's called a Silk Row section sign. So. Action. Could be SS or 55. It's really hard to tell. So it's SS2 or 55261. And then EO 13526 33.3 6156. What does JS mean? Go to the library. I've not been to the library. I've avoided it quite a bit, actually. document could be JS. I wish I was as nuts as I wanna. I think like of different ideas that would just make fucking sense. Which is anyone who needs cipher help or help with ciphers, come to Liquid Library. Have like 5 or 6 different gangs all of a sudden appear at Liquid Library, potentially. Shalen's a little bit more ballsy in that regard, but he is not. He very much is not.
Yeah, she must have been busy. Go on, I'll let you do your thing.
Hello there.
Hello.
How you doing today?
Hey, I'm kind of looking for. I don't know if anyone has any idea of what some of the books are in downstairs. I'm like looking for something specific.
Unfortunately, that'd be Nicholas, but I'm not sure if he's around right now. What sort of thing are you looking for?
I'm looking for a book that would be simplified to JS that would referring to like statutes or laws, that kind of stuff.
Okay.
Otherwise, ciphers.
I've
Ciphers.
not got the foggiest, I'll be honest.
Nicholas loves ciphers, so it's actually a shame that he's not here right now.
Okay.
He had like a puzzle book that he made once that no one ever solved.
Ah.
He's very big on that sort of stuff.
Okay.
I can give you his number if you'd like.
Yeah, that would be wonderful, actually.
Ready?
Give me a quick. All right, go for it.
420-084-0517.
Right.
That's a Nicholas Ray's.
How do you spell that? Because I've seen him quad out a couple times, but I know it's not exactly how it sounds.
It's a NICHOLAS space REYES.
Ah, almost got it. Put an A instead of an E in Rays.
Yeah, I don't know if it is pronounced differently because of that.
Yeah. Oh, all good. Thank you very much, Mr. Angel.
Oh, it's no worries. He'll be able to find what you need.
Me too. Enjoy your time.
Have a good one, fella.
Have a good one.
Is that a voice crack there, Max?
The little one, yeah, it's getting a bit late.
And there's my hint dropped to a lot of people.
But yeah, what do you think about?
Oh, interesting. I was hoping like the library actually had books or stuff like it so that you could start pulling out random books and just get like, yeah, this is the so and so. Would have been really nice.
The day where people saying
I feel like down here got changed from what I remember. Not anyone to not go and try and figure out. I don't know. That's weird. I'm glad I found it. And what I was looking for here. Probably need to go back and I just yoinked the reference book for document this stuff. Textured box can start away. Also, I heard something from an NPC, like one of the locals earlier, it was yesterday, that it made me just be like, oh, well that makes way more sense now. The banks, so there's Maze Bank, but there's also what people call Fleeca. It is not pronounced Fleeca, it's Fleecia. Fleeca. Which makes absolute way more sense in the narrative of this, like, of the story. I guess you can go through. Like, not many cars can do that. And it loses all traction all of a sudden. I went from never having this be a thing to it happening 3 times in one day. Just my luck. I don't remember a base at all. I played through the game, I just don't remember. I don't remember at all. Everything in GTA Online is, I believe, in here in terms of buildings. Because it's a basis. And they just add on to it. That's fair. How are you doing, Rocky? Uh-oh, that's not good. Get some water. Unless you're thirsty for something else. No, well, yes, but I drink water anyways because it doesn't matter. I'm thirsty. Or I'll drink, like, oftentimes that means, like, you're low on different, like, electrolytes that you need to get, like, a Gatorade or Powerade or something like that. Usually salt if you're thirsty and, like, you feel thirsty, but you're actually not thirsty. Sometimes it's salt. Like potassium, I think is the main one. No, that's if you're, like, craving salty foods. Like, a lot of times it's not enough potassium that you get, that you're missing. I had that for a very long time. I was constantly craving salt. Almost waterlogged the truck. That would have been very bad. I would have been very upset. Oh. Even if it's into like this little thing, it's called ocean dumping, and typically you forget what you did. And most people I see you, including me, it was at least a day, which as of right now is not the worst thing. I'm all day tomorrow. So. Unless it's above local, in which case, that happens quite a bit. No. Not gonna happen, Rocky. In the city. Very little to no violence. Halen's for the most part a pacifist right now. Give it some time, that would be. Not in this city, they don't. I pay my taxes. That's all I care about. Because it needs to be like really long. Yeah. Super dangerous, right? With this car at least, because it doesn't turn easily to begin with. Yeah, brain to the mix, and yeah, things stop a lot of times. Drinks. Oh, only Uno. That's amazing. Means we should play Rocket League now. Oh, you know, get your juices flowing. Ah, yeah, no, Rock. That might explain why you're thirsty. You are actually thirsty. You're dehydrated. Yup. You definitely need Gatorade, Rocky. Like, you need some sort of electrolyte drink. That'll help you out quite a bit. realize I still have that. Such a good streamer, guys. Good streamer. Mountains is open. I go get my tow truck repaired if I would. Book reference. I have a funny feeling this is just someone's random stuff. I mean, it's really well done. Like, a big part of me is like, this is completely false. Like, it's nothing. Big old rare red herring. Which, I mean, my stuff is as well, in all seriousness. From what, like, devs and stuff are wanting. Okay. In 3, I'm gonna say gauge I. That's the thing. I've already sent out the recruit notice, basically. Thing is, like, oh, it's really difficult. Oh, B. The hilarious part is no one's seeing this outside of like who Eliza ends up showing. I guess I can hit all of them, right? I've hit these two. I didn't see anything. I'm trying to read whether or not those are 5s or S's. I think they're 5s. They just look like S's. It's 55, 552. JS SUSC. JS supposed to be section, subsection. Yeah, it might be subsection. JN. Yes. Start at the bottom. Start going up. Also have IDs. I need reports. Bunch. I'm gonna go reports. I'm gonna go 6. Access to that one we do not. Interesting, interesting. I have had a 180 pulled on me. Oh, finding anything? Not yet. I figure out what J could be. It's JS or J5. It could be J5. J5 E0. Or it's JS subsection 552.6.1. Um Oh, that's really funny if that's in fact what it's doing. Um, well, if you look up subsection 552.6.1, which is again part of this thing, right? Uh, JS, this could be subsection 552.6.1 or 6A. 1A synonymous at this point. This is Freedom of Information Act. This is FOIA. So where's the FOIA documentation? No, it got changed. guess it would be DOJ, not necessarily Los Santos. Bank, no. Of common law? Boy. There. That's in runs out really. First gorilla I have ever seen actually say they're a gorilla. My car is in the back. About that being mine. Where the hell is Foya? I know it's there and I know it got changed recently because people were really upset. Spelled out. There it is. Thank you. So, reason, trying a couple different things. I just want to see if I can't find this without searching for it. So if you see the right above, like my food and like hunger and thirst bar, that little thing. Were you around when I got the notebook? It is not here anymore. Ooh, that would be why I didn't find it. Yes. The thing is, did you see on the backside of this, right? So this is document E0 or EO, um, 13526. On the back is something completely classified. It's supposed to be declassified, but it wasn't. And you have either JS or J5, SUSC, subsection. That's what that means. Subsection 55261. End and start. So like, colon, or semicolon, which is just like, hey, this is another thought process. E013526 is who declassified this. 33.3 6156. So this 33.3 6156. So if you look up subsection 55261, just like Google it, it comes back with Freedom of Information Act. So I was like, that's weird. Like, who would have thought that? I wouldn't have. But it's just, I'm like, I don't know anything else that does subsections in San Andreas. Let's see. And so yeah, it's Freedom of Information Act is section 5526A, one and A, I assume synonymous with each other. Of the Freedom of Information Act requires agencies to make a determination within 20 days of receiving a request for records. So this has been FOIA'd. That's what this means. This was FOIA'd. So yeah, I looked into it a little too much. This was just FOIA'd. And that's what this is. This is in compliance with 55261. And now I want to see what 33.3 6 1 5 6 is. Nope, nothing. Oh boy. So gonna be very interesting here because it's just like, okay, this is a Freedom of Information Act, and now I think what I need to do is go to each of the 24/7s and see if I can't get into the back. My guess is I can't see anything, and I won't be able to see anything. They haven't done it yet, but it's possible. You know what? We're gonna attempt. I think what we're gonna do is 2 ways of doing this. We can go this way. Already hit these two. Already checked these two. Yeah, what I think I do is I go up, hit this one. Wait, I'm gonna go up, hit this one, come down, get on the freeway, go up, hit this one, and just hit as many as I can. How many are there's 20. Actually, hold on. There's 20. Only 10 are listed. Wait. These two, Chumash, Vinewood Hills, Post, the three in Sandy, 1 Northern Toledo. That one wasn't it. It's this one and this one. This one's not used. 1, 2. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Or just open up the file. Okay, so it's not this one. It is this one. So these 3. This one. Wait. That doesn't make sense. Saying it's here. Is it? Oh, it's that one. It's that convenience store. I did not check that one out. It's in there. This is gonna be interesting. Like I'm finding this like really kind of cool. Go up the west side. Go up the west side, come back to east. Another one of funky ones. Ah. Save. Hippo. Got bag. Maybe.
I hear you.
6. Called. We could check out if anyone from Raiders picked up any, or if anyone picked up any of the notes up in Raider HQ. don't know if they're being guarded or being followed. I've driven around the entire island now, going to be 3 times today. That's kind of crazy for me. Never been that much. This was hit earlier. Those thing. Okay.
Indeed, yes.
There.
I got cut by my own knitting needle last night. The knitting circle was at my house this week, too. I know. Usually we're knitting when that happens. We tend to use razor blades for the sacrifice.
I think there I will find anything. There's like 3 things I want to try eventually. Is like draw an outline connecting all of them together, or drawing and connecting them all and like making a web and see if I can see anything specific. This is a house, but I don't know. Traders are also just probably not here today. Fair enough. I always find it funny, like, which days are people around versus not. of video. I'm also thinking about right now, like, what Whisper would say if he like talks to Edgar and Brandon after they made it. After at least Edgar made a big deal that they've been like watching the FIB building. He's like, you've been watching the FIB building, or were you just blowing smoke up my ass? Because I didn't hear from you that there has been an agent patrolling the grounds, or that papers are being found inside randomly. You have not said either of those things. You have not given me any information, in fact, about it. So, have you actually, or was that just for fun? Someone just found that. That's interesting. Anyone find... There's... Nope. Probably today. This is one of them. Or is it farther down? Farther down. That one. Right now, it's very curious how other people are doing. Again, puzzles are hard. It might be in some ways too, like, not too much, but like, yeah, I guess like it's too crazy in some aspects of like what I'm expecting people to be able to do. Okay. Quite a bit of them done. This one can be robbed. Kind of crazy. One. Go down to this one first. And back grab the one on the freeway, because then we'll hit the one on the other side before we I'm not on any roads, so I don't have to worry about speeding. I'm an airplane taking off, right? Like it's the side, and then cool. And number 4. I don't think so. Typically, once they're robbed, I think they stay open for the rest of Storm. And people are only robbing ones that have managers in them now. Like, a bunch of them are... Some of them are going to be robbed, some of them aren't. That's what it is. The weird unlock could be... These are the 10 stores that give white cards. 20. But 10 of them give white cards. The other 10 don't. Could be my guess. again, just a guess. I've already gone through 2 fucking repair, like 3 repair kits today. I typically have my repair kits literally expire because I don't crash that much. Nuts. I mean, I guess in some ways it makes some sense. Halen is, in some ways feeling himself, and in some ways just being like, well, I have to take some more risks. I've already been taking a bunch today. What's driving slightly faster? At this point, if he goes unconscious from something, I'm fine ICUing him for a day.
Right on. You're telling me.
It's gonna give a little bit away. A little bit to see if they've even looked. Because my guess is they aren't going to because they're at war. They have a lot of, they're gonna have a lot of downtime. I watched 0 of it. I just know it exists. I know it's been bad because, especially for 80s, because I was on Doctor twice. That might be someone's repair. And both times I had all 6 of Hades come in, and like maybe 1. Well, this is the one I think in the picture.
Lucinda, what's up, homegirl? Come over anytime after 7.
Oh, man.
This homebrew will kick your little ass. I promise.
One I think that needs to that is in the picture. Oh, vehicle here, right? Yeah, I saw that and was just like, oh, okay, that's probably, like, they've probably not been doing all that hot. Especially because SOB's been, like, constantly bragging on water. But I think they're on, like, base. They've been at war now for a week. I would not be surprised if it ends soon, because bit of a headache, so I might, after I do this, take like a 30-minute break. Rest my eyes for a tiny bit, and then come back. This is where I was first kidnapped. They do a 24/7 for this one. Not a lot of people are hitting them right now. And because I think for a little bit there, I think for 3 days there was 3 wars going on. Right there.
I'm going down 2 martinis at my next Bessie. Be careful. Whatever.
Nothing.
Yo, dude.
You get into 3. I want to say. I don't think that matters as much. And now we're gonna go back to. Check to see if anyone has actually. Finish the got the puzzle. More than likely the people who got the puzzle are the ones who been using the onlines. That's odd. Very rarely is there ever like an officer. Right. It's anyone been good enough to figure it out? Nope. Not. All right. Right now, go ahead, pause for probably about 30 minutes, maybe an hour right now. See, check around, see who else has been doing stuff. I'm probably going to see how some people are doing. But yeah, we shall see. Right now, talk to in a bit. I would suggest going and watching if you want some more, just some more stuff. There's probably Vertex 84, who's been dealing with all of this, like all the other two really tough ones, tough puzzles. Barky, I don't think he's helping right now with any of the solving the puzzles at all, but there might be someone over at Hades doing it. Who knows who else? I certainly have zero idea who else is going to be is working on it at the moment, but you know, is what it is. I will we'll be back in a bit. All right, I'm back. A bit earlier than I was expecting, and I realized I didn't put up text because I am a streamer. About right. Right. This here. Belt there. Not taking. Sticking. Let's stir. Let's do a little bit of stirring. Let's get some interactions today where it's actually physical instead of just watching people do stuff. Get a different pack. No longer needed. Hmm. Oh. noise. Brain. There. Ooh. Back. Welcome. Door. I think I'm gonna go get fixed. So if I ever pull it out, I really don't. What else? I'm now back into that waiting game. I'm like, hey, don't have any interactions. Everyone I know is currently other things. Crickets. This out and gimp my way to signed out. I guess I was still signed in. Yeah, that's
yelled at everyone. Why the fuck am I even calling you? That wasn't my intention.
dying. Is almost fully dead.
Hello.
Hello. It's bad. It's
Oh,
really
Lord.
bad.
Oh, Lord, what did you do to her? What did you do?
The last time I came was probably like a month ago, and they were like, "Oh, it should be good until about 60s." Yeah, no, it's not.
It's in the 60s.
I
It's
know
in the 60s now.
Yep, I'm very much aware.
Let's see if just we'll do well.
Very, very doing a job, and all of a sudden he just stopped, and I was just like, "What's going on?" And then neither brakes nor gas were working, so we were just steadily moving at like 20 into traffic, and just being like, "This isn't good. Why are the blinkers still going?"
All right, to get you to full 100 is gonna be actually just a 2 across, so 4K.
Yep, I figured. Very much appreciate it.
Yeah, I got you. I want to start repairing it when it's like in the 80s,
Came when it was
maybe the
80,
70s.
When it came in the 80s, Finley was just like, you're fine. It's just a tow truck. Go into like early 70s, then you can come back. And I completely lost track of what the engine life was at.
Do you perhaps have any food or drinks?
I do.
Could I perhaps have some?
Yep.
Oh my god, thank you so much.
Always carry way more than I need.
Oh, this place is so good!
Yeah, it's brand new
I always go to
paradise.
Paradise, yeah. They always treat me so well. They're so nice.
Mm-hmm. It's like the new taco place has also been pretty good. I'm chomping at the bit for pizza.
Alrighty. I'm gonna be starting some you should just be careful, okay?
Okay. Not doing anything else.
What the heck? What the heck?
Going on?
The fuck do I do this on a tow truck? I haven't repaired a tow truck in so long. There it is.
Alrighty, you are all good. But hold on. 1 second, 1 second. Let me just do something real cool.
Of course.
Gotta treat him nice and well.
Thank you. I'm about to go and grab one when I got tires. Doesn't like something.
Nice and shiny.
Thank you.
Of course, of course.
You have a good rest of your day, and it's at
Yeah,
least
likewise.
a little eventful.
Oh, it's been eventful, alright.
Oh no.
No, in the good way. In the good way.
Okay. Good.
Wonderful way. Have a good one. Bye bye.
Bye. Little. Very much so. This one in the middle. because now I understand why the blinkers were going crazy on me the other day. I was wondering what was doing it. Bounce them. Highways are the best because I can't actually speed on the highways in a tow truck anymore. It was insane, I think, before the big, like, rehaul of cars. Tow trucks were easy getting, like, 160 on the freeways. They were as fast as most other cars. Every time I go to, like, go past this place, the biker gang comes out. Every time. Without fail. don't. I'll just park in the back. I want breakdowns right now. I'll do the tomorrow and tomorrow or for tomorrow we'll create some stat lines from Mr. Basically typically I do D&D online, but tomorrow we're doing it in person, so instead of a still a continuation because I'll probably be leaving the city they're in. They're traveling. They're gonna have to travel like two-ish weeks. So I have to come up with like different road events, and the biggest ones, like the first couple, are just like small stuff, more than like. But the big one is finding an inn on the road, which is very weird where the inn is. Like no one remembers it being there. When they traveled, but like it's completely built. It looks like it's been there for a little bit. And it turns out that the entire inn is a mimic, and that the patrons inside of the inn are all double gamers. of previous adventurer or travelers. And so it's just the entire thing is set out to eat them. Eat them to make it so they don't rest, and then the house or like the inn itself is just a giant mimic that just goes off into the distance. Like it'll like depending upon what they hit, how they fight, it might just start moving, and if it starts moving, it's gonna be like a train, like going like 60, 70 miles per hour, and they're just gonna have to jump off. Like they jump off or they die. That's what it's gonna end up being. But for the all the stuff inside, they might be able to kill it all, which will be interesting. But I will be having like them taking acid damage every turn they're inside. That it kind of is forcing them to jump. But then they won't be able to keep up with the monster. I think it's just kind of a neat encounter overall. We have a person who's just joining us for, I think, like that mission, and he's playing as Bartholomew Seltzer. Basically, he's playing as an alchemist, artificer, who somehow accidentally was able to figure out how to keep carbon dioxide in the water. So he has made sparkling water and is touting it as like a cure-all for so many things. I think it's great. I find that like just funny and entertaining. And hilariously, here's a Peltzer. But it's really like, it's funny, it's cute. I'm gonna enjoy almost killing the man probably. I think the hilarious part is the party's gonna leave the mimic with the giant mimic with the upset stomach, and all of his sparkling water is going to make the like calm the its stomach, which I think is just funny. Gonna have very little like interactions with people, and then I'm gonna have nothing but interactions with people for like the next month and a half, in and out of the game, like out of the game, depending on how many people. It's gonna be even worse. Again, like half of December is just gonna be me bookkeeping, which means I'm gonna stream probably quite a bit, not as much. But then you'll see like a little bit more cred, a little bit more FIB, because at that point in time, the FIB will be its own like thing. And there'll be more than, I hope there'll be more than just that's my plan.
Yeah.
One is oh. And better not. Toodles. Yeah, had it. Move this forward. Back down. Oh. Right back. Go to the bathroom. Be about causing just posting out again. through, but they'll do it. Ooh. I'm very much in the holding pattern. Jotun, are you still here doing puzzles? Working on the different ones? I'm curious if anyone in here is actually working on either yesterday's or like the last couple days FIB puzzles or today's whisper puzzle. Ciphers, say all ciphers. What I might do is start doing a little bit of the puzzle Halen's given and try and go through that. I don't want to mess with anyone who is also trying to do that cipher. While feel like he can do some of it, he's missing a lot. He's missing some information, and he might be able to piece it together, but it's difficult. Like, it's really difficult to do it without most of the information. All the way across. Yes. My goal is to try and get get access to lockpicks. First lockpick is my goal. Because I need one for Whisper. I would really like Whisper to be able to use jet skis or steals a car. So it's not tied to Halen. That would be the best. Right? I've run into a couple points where I was like, man, if I could just use this jet ski or use this boat, life would be so much easier. That tire? Oh, weird. All the way back in the trunk. I can't do this yet. I can't do this yet. Oh, way. Let's see if we can't figure out which one is Miss Summer. Or C4. Though I'm really not keen. And kind of feels weird. Halen, that she's like, I'm giving up all these properties. Unsure if she just bought this one or if this is something else. I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this Mosley delivery. I think I might actually call it not a lot for me to do. There's not gonna be a lot for me to do for the next. Like I'm not gonna do almost anything yet tomorrow. So I just have the done is done. Much else I can do. Either that one. This one. And Elwich. not gonna miss out on much. Miss out on me dropping this off at Moses and then heading back in. Not gonna be all that exciting, but thank you for staying with me. And appreciate everyone who hung out today. Was definitely a day. First couple hours were real heart pounding for me, and then it was a lot of just sit around and wait. I am kind of glad tomorrow's another have other stuff because it lets the server kind of marinate a little bit. Nothing new coming in, nothing new happening. Just let it kind of set. I think that's good. I think I had to pull the FIV trigger really fast, pretty fucking sudden. So a lot of people are like freaking out because it's like, oh my god, are there these things showing up every day for the FIV, or is there like the whisper stuff is another day? And yeah, it's a lot, but you don't. No one knows when this is gonna start falling the fuck apart, and I would like this to be done before, or at least like at the end, towards the end of it by that time. With that, I think I'm just gonna actually send you guys over to Vertex. A couple of you that are still here, as he's been doing a lot of stuff with all of the ciphers for the most part. So I think you can head over there, and you're really still interested, that would be what I would just. Now I have to figure out how to raid someone. Never done this before. So let's simple enough. Again, I hope you guys have a good evening. I will see you all later. Bye.